Alrighty. Let's get this going then. So, last time we left off. Let's see. This is episode 12, I think. Episode 12 or 13. Something like that. And
that number.
Yes,
Numbers
it is
are just
12.
numbers, you know.
Yeah.
Numbers are numbers. Let's move on.
And last episode. Alright. So what happened last episode? The party continued to explore the mysterious underground dungeon under the ice and snow. You have found many items and odd rooms so far, some being the water room, a place to use the washroom, and even a room that had a very rare and ancient scroll. Also, the party seems to have run into a very useless wizard who calls him the Painting Wizard. Sitlali was able to find a wonderful set of alchemy equipment and even found an old tome that teaches alchemy. She was able to take a couple minutes and make a potion for herself. A very special mix using the parts of a monster. She made the epic potion of Shocking Fist Potion.
Yeah.
And it's epic.
Of course it's epic. Why
Hey,
wouldn't it
thank you
be?
for the follow. And let's
Follow
see. So where was I? A most mysterious find is a literal portal to the other places. Perhaps it can be used in the future, or perhaps sold for information. Party picked up multiple crystals or gems that have many colors that seem to work with the portal. And while Kale decided to explore these magics of epic proportions, he encountered a very odd creature. It kind of melded out of the wall, or out of the cave like stone. Slowly lumbered towards Kale. I actually forgot what what your race was. A bit
Barrier.
Barrier. Yeah. Our friendly Barrier ran
Not a centaur.
True.
Mystic's back.
He encountered a very odd creature that melted out of the cave like stone.
And I failed to do a growling impression, and no one told me that I had to pitch too high.
It sounded fine.
Hey, it made for good content. Let's just say that.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
our friend decided to run for his life, perhaps sensing the potential danger of this unknown creature. The party now has a small note about the portal machine that has a small bit of info on what they were doing and explaining that it's a portal of some sort. Aaron, on the other hand, found a stairway going up and dared not to go alone, instead finding a statue that had gloves of magnificent quality attached to it. Also, finding a shiny suit of armor that was all set up in the hall, he decided against taking anything from it.
What?
True. Oriana, on the other hand, seems to have been on her warpath, trying to do everything first and continuous to empower her anger. Though she did find some paper and pocketed the scroll. Codex was able to figure out that some of the old papers that were lying around had some similar language to Celestial and Common. Quite the odd find.
Yeah.
The party in the end all watched as Kale is now panting. And after he yelled out, "Close the portal," and also managed to get out safely without anyone closing in, without anyone closing it on him. You can all continue your investigation in the dungeon.
Okay.
And yeah, that's basically what happened last episode.
Pretty much.
Mystic, any updates on your situation, by the way? I was asking if there any updates on your situation with the microphone.
No, my headset wasn't connecting for some reason, and I got impatient, so I'm just using my phone instead.
Well, it sounds good.
It sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot
Okay.
less quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using my laptop, which is kind of finicky with its microphone, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck, and
I
I'm too
feel you
lazy.
there, Mystic. I feel you there.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe this is the maybe this is just what you should do more regularly. Use your phone.
Yeah, I try not to use my phone because, just as a I don't know, just something to fidget with and everything. Plus, I don't have a mute kind of button without Discord notifying me, so that's
Right.
the only issue. But it's fine, whatever.
Yeah. Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Yeah, more pros than cons. So
Yeah. All right. Anyway, so exploring the dungeon.
We are stuck in a void of nothingness.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I can see the map just fine. Did you try scrolling? Did you try zooming all the way out?
My
yeah, if you
main
zoom,
tactic was just us reloading the damn thing. My main tactic was just reload.
yeah, you have to move. You have to scroll around and everything and move back to like 60-70%. At least for me, it works.
Yeah, what I do is I just zoom all the way out, and then there's like a tiny speck of land, and I just zoom in on that.
Yeah, sadly.
D&D's weird, or Roll20 is weird.
Yeah,
D&D
Roll20
I
is
mean,
a little
D&D is kind of weird.
I mean, yeah,
But that's
D&D
anyway.
is a
is kind of weird.
little
D&D
Everyone
is weird in
gathers
and of
around and
itself,
role
but-
plays.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with role playing.
Oh yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing
wrong
wrong.
with
Nothing
that.
wrong. No, nothing.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, no,
Nah.
I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it like it's an unorthodox thing.
Yeah, I know, but this has kind of become orthodox because a lot of people in the nerd culture know what D&D is and love it. So there's also that.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyway, D&D.
Some people also love putting mustard on their burgers.
Yeah. Podex mainly. Do you have any questions?
Not really. I don't really have many questions, no.
Okay. Well, I guess a little bit. Another thing I can add is that this thing over here is it's something. I don't even know what it is. Basically these two crystals are the things that are making. What's that?
Nothing. Sorry, my boyfriend made dinner, and I just had to tell him I'm doing D&D.
Okay.
Continue.
Basically, these two crystals are the things that are kind of making the teleporter, or like the actual portal. And I think it is Kale that has there's like certain crystals that could be placed in between these two, and it'll create the portal. The portal will be created right over here where Kale is. But yeah.
Totally did not forget to open Roll20. Don't mind me.
Wow, someone's a bit late to the party.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't open it until 5 minutes ago.
That's okay.
Listen, at least I'm more prepared than the both of you then. I opened it like 10 minutes ago.
I was in the VC half an hour before everyone else.
You know what?
And we're all
That's
here
fair.
now.
Yeah, we're all on Roll20 now.
Yep.
Well,
Except
Yeah.
Doodle.
You guys are all standing around. Kale has exited the portal, and the portal's closed. You guys saw this like lumbering creature behind Kale, kind of, maybe chasing him. Maybe he was following him.
It was just kind of coming towards me.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't following me because it came first. It walked towards me first.
Yeah.
But it gave chase after you ran, didn't it?
And
It
it
just
kept coming.
continued at its regular pace that it was.
Rolling thunder
Yep.
just keeps coming.
All right. So I guess continuing off of that,
Yes.
How was that, Kale?
What did I just see?
more importantly, are you okay, Kale?
Yes, I am fine. My heart is beating a bit fast, but I am healthy. Ugh.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm
good.
not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what that was. I've never seen anything like it.
It must be from another dimension, or at least that's what I'm assuming.
I mean, given the fact that we were opening portals to other locations that very well could be outside of our world, I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Yeah,
It could also
possibly.
be from this world.
Sarcastically.
I'm not. Technically, I am not from this world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd say
Why-
it's best
why
if
do you-
we don't tamper with this sort of thing.
Yeah, I'd say once is enough.
All right. Well, what did you all find?
But I found an alchemist kit and I started to learn alchemy.
Intriguing. I've never
Yes.
heard of this alchemy.
But it's basically making potions like the ones we use to heal ourselves.
Ah, yes, the magic liquid.
Mm-hmm.
What's that potion you have in your hand right now?
Oh, this? This is basically a thunder potion. I'm saving it for when things get really rough.
Interesting. I didn't really find anything noteworthy. Struggling to find a way to say that he decided not to steal stuff.
Wow, that's very unlike you, Aaron.
Yeah, well, there just wasn't anything. Okay. What do you want me to just steal a ball of dirt from the ground?
Or whatever
Not
you want to
everyone
do.
can have a great discovery, you know.
Yeah, what she said. I'm avoiding eye contact.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, what about the two of you?
I didn't find anything.
Oriana?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy.
I have to tell you what my discoveries are.
Wait, why am I weather boy?
You're not an actual Weather Boy. It was just a joke.
Yeah, but I thought I was a monkey.
You were. It was from a vine, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I know what you're referencing. Okay, that took me a minute.
Can plants in this world speak?
Can plants speak?
Plants?
Yes. You referenced a vine.
Oh, man.
I do not know what sort of tales they weave, but if they are anything like their long nature states.
They're only about 10 seconds long, so not too long.
Ah,
Wait,
sure.
how do plants have tails if they're not animals?
I'm not sure. I am rather confused. I would like to move on from the subject.
Yeah, perhaps we should move on from this room if there's nothing else of interest.
Yeah.
Yes, let us blaze on.
We've been in this place long enough. We wait any longer, and that person with the boat will assume we're dead and leave us to die.
Let's just say, I don't really like this place that much anymore. I never did to begin with.
Yeah, a lot of
Soon as
a
we
lot of
step
us have
down,
almost died.
I'm indifferent.
yeah, to say the least.
How are you one of the indifferent ones, Podex? You were the most susceptible to death in this entire journey.
Maybe so, but it comes natural to me at this point.
As alarming as that is, it also makes sense.
It does make sense.
Does
Yeah,
All right,
I've been-
where to then?
I've been the most unlucky one here so far.
I am heading south.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
follow
up with
this
Kale.
path.
I'm going south.
Well, Kale, as you jump off 15 feet, please make me a reflex save.
Wait, I should make a reflex save as well since I did basically the same thing.
Sid, Lolly and I are gonna take the long way around and use the
Let's
stairs.
see here.
Yeah, we're gonna be smart people.
Please don't make
Yeah, I
me
didn't know how high up it was.
There we go.
There's literally a 15 right there.
Oh, does Roll20 have dark mode now?
They have had dark mode, but it's, yeah.
I've
Alright,
I've
reflex.
just always had dark mode on. 9. You
Not the
fucking
best.
died.
Wait, am I actually trolling? Is reflex what I need?
You got me. Funny DM.
Would you want a fortitude or?
No,
Would it be melee damage?
I thought the melee damage thing was for the opponent hitting you.
Oh,
the opponent
wait,
rolls.
it's supposed to be a jump check or a tumble.
Oh.
Well, y'all better take a tumble check.
Yeah, I'm getting there. If maybe I could
But
put on the
we
right
took the
skills.
stairs.
No,
Not everyone, just the
yeah,
three of us. We don't
yeah,
have
Supposed
to.
I was
Tumble.
about to say, we
'Cause
were
we
the
took the
smart
stairs.
ones in this situation, Aaron.
Yeah, we were the smart ones. They could die from such a tiny fall.
Tumble.
All right. 15 is good. You
Yeah, I don't break my legs.
This time.
Not
I
this
don't
time.
have tumble.
This time. This time.
it just reduces the fall 10 feet shorter. Okay. You don't take any damage. You're able to, tumble like Assassin's Creed, with no problem,
Oh, nice.
and reduce the damage that you would have taken. But Kale, on the other hand, he must take 1d6 damage.
Pepperoni
Oh,
pasta
boy.
fettuccine.
Oh no.
Oh,
For some reason, I'm just
Ouch.
imagining Podex does a
Ouch.
water bucket clutch like in Minecraft.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Don't ask where he got the water bucket.
I'd like to
Don't
point
ask me
out
where
that
I-
I had 6 health, so I very much could have just died.
Oh no.
Oh,
wait,
no.
Wait, how much damage did you just take?
3.
Oh shit!
It's like Collie falls down like Family Guy style.
Wait, have y'all seen that one episode where like the stairs get waxed and Peter just can't step on them?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Peter just can't step on him and he goes like flying.
Yeah. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak profanity, so probably wouldn't make those noises.
Well, wait. Neither would I. I'd be going ow!
Oh boy.
Right, you turn into Morse code.
True.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Bruh, I'm going to learn Morse code specifically so I can go.
Well,
Anyway,
say-
down
you
south.
say- You say,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, down south.
Let's all go down south, but first I have to ask, Sitlolly, is there anything in there about a healing potion? Because I feel like Kale could really use one right about now.
I was just providing that as an example to explain to him what alchemy means.
Yeah, but we could use one since Kale seems to not be doing so hot right now.
That okay.
You did see other ingredients inside the little alchemy station there.
This was the alchemist room, right?
Yes,
This
that
room
was the so the top one is the
Okay,
alchemy
so
room.
let's do some digging around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call forward to the rest. Hey guys, we should probably wait on Sitlolly for a bit. She's getting a bit sidetracked.
No, I'm good. Continue going forward.
Alrighty.
I'll wait with you guys.
So Lolly,
Kale,
make
what about you?
a
I was letting the DM continue.
Sorry.
make a 1d6.
1d6? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Ugh.
I
You
can't see it.
find-
How is it?
You find some
It was
bat
okay.
wings.
Interesting. I'm not sure if they'd be good in a healing potion, though. But then again, who knows?
Would you like to experiment?
Sure, let's experiment. Why not?
Alrighty. Roll me a d20 plus your intelligence, and then we'll
Plus intelligence. Okay. So I'll just tell you my intelligence levels, and you can just add that to whatever I roll to make it easier on you.
yeah,
Intelligence is 13.
13. It's a +1.
Plus 1. Okay. Dude, it's 1D? So whatever I
Ooh,
get,
9.
plus 1.
9. Wait, it was a 1d20.
Sadly, you were unable to make a potion.
It explodes.
Well, they can't all be winners.
Yeah.
It melts through the bottom of the vial.
Well, now I'm
It'll
a
be
bit
awkward to
worried for
explain to my
Kale.
colleagues.
Basically, you were grinding up maybe bat wings, or maybe it was or wait, I did say it was bat wings, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah, it was
Yes.
bat wings.
Yeah, bat wings. Basically you're grinding up the the furs, the leathers of the of the wings. And it had this dark black tint to it.
Interesting. Probably not a good idea here to use that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Potions come in all different types of
Made of untamed
colors
potion.
and weird, oddities. So, black really isn't out of the question. But
It's
you
not
know
out
it.
of the question, but I'm not sure if I want to give that to someone who's on the verge of death.
Yeah. But you're pretty sure that you failed whatever you were trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the rest of the party is continuing. You see a staircase that goes up on your left there,
Mm-hmm.
and there is goodies up there? Question mark. Are there goodies?
I don't know.
Let's see if
I'm
there's
gonna head
goodies.
up there.
I'm gonna head up as I'm gonna head up.
I'll go head up the stairs to see if the goodies are good.
Okay.
I'm still waiting
Sorry.
on Sitlolly.
I'm heading up these.
She slowly but
these stairs.
surely makes her way out of the room, her head down, her hands on her head, stressing out about this, and heads over to her and says, I screwed up. Mhm.
That is quite all right.
I
I mean, that's fine. It takes time to learn alchemy.
Yeah, they can't all be wing thinners, I suppose. Huh?
So what exactly was in there that you tried using anyway?
I tried using bat wings.
Bit of a strange ingredient for a healing potion, but I'm not
Well,
one
it
to
was all
complain.
I could find at the time.
That's
I thought
fair.
the exact same thing myself, Aaron.
Any recipes in that book of yours, though?
Should have to take a
good
read through
question.
it to, actually figure out if there are recipes.
And how long would that take precisely?
Could take a day or two. Could take multiple.
What? Okay.
Okay, we're
It's a big
well,
textbook to learn.
well, that book
That's-
seems pretty thick, so let's wait until, I don't know, we're back on the boat before you start reading it.
Yeah.
Probably a good
Assuming
idea.
that thing isn't so heavy it sinks the whole thing.
Well,
Anyway, let's
Matthew,
read.
Harry
Let's read
Potter
out
the
of
and-
party.
character, but imagine it's like a bigger version of War and Peace.
War and Peace.
It's just
Yeah.
it's a little bit bigger than Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows.
Boy.
Yeah.
All right.
An
What's your
unabridged
face, Podex?
dictionary.
Yep.
As
thank
you walk up
What's
here,
your
you can
face,
see.
Podex? Are you ever gonna get that right?
I am forgetful of names.
We're all forgetful of names.
Yes.
So, Podex,
Ain't that right, Hydorian?
Hydorian. Yeah. You're so close.
Hi Garbalon?
Yeah.
Garbalon.
I garble on.
Not even
Gargamel.
close.
Man, how'd you know? My secret name.
Okay.
You have
So,
control over him now.
all right,
Hi Gargamel.
Podex.
Yes.
Gargamel.
You see like this it's almost like a, I don't know what to call them. Kind of like a murder hole almost. Or like, like almost like a window to see out of. It's like one of those like small windows that like maybe you can even shoot a bow out of, or shoot an arrow out of. And then right beside it, there's like maybe a quiver of arrows. They don't seem all that interesting, or like they seem like pretty normal arrows.
Huh.
Yeah, there's actually not much up on here, but Oriana, over here, as you're turning around the corner, looking through the doors, I guess not through the doors, through the little passageways.
Yeah.
You will see what looks to be like rubble that is on a slope, and it kind of starts from here, kind of like that.
Okay, so the rubble ends where the tip is.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's no way to go through the doorways because it's
No, you can go through the doorway.
Okay, I didn't know if the rubble was blocking it or anything like that.
Yeah,
You
not
just kind of have to-
completely.
Okay. Then, what's kind of in the rubble?
So
Is it
in
just
the
a bunch of
rubble,
junk? Okay.
you can see a wreck of corpses in the rubble. There are bones that
Oh.
stick out,
Mm-hmm.
and you could probably recognize that maybe some of these could have been dwarves of some sort. They're really small creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess not really small, but smaller creatures than humans.
Okay. Hold on.
You also notice that some of these bones are intact. Some of them are also even in like suits of armor.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, my nose was sniffling.
Okay.
So she's gonna start walking on the bones
Okay.
purposely so that they can start cracking and breaking. Because that's just what turns her on.
Okay. Well, as you do so, you step on something hard,
Yeah, you
Hmm.
could have chosen
uh,
any series of
and
words
it
there.
kind of like rolls around, and you realize it is like a metallic helmet. It looks like of wonderful quality. Got
Hmm.
like probably got like gold on it. There's jewels. It's very fancy.
She like picks up the helmet, looks at it,
You look at it
throws
and
it over her shoulder, and just continues walking. She's like, "That's nice." Anyway,
it bounces somewhere else.
I
The
know. I'm
skull
sorry.
inside rattles.
She just takes a big breath. I love that sound so much. So therapeutic for me as she just continues crushing the bones.
Somehow I feel like it's a lot more than therapeutic.
Otherwise, you don't find much else. Like the entrance is covered with rubble at this
Mhm.
point.
Oh,
But
okay, so there's no way to access it or anything.
yeah, you're just able to climb around on the rubble and examine all the dead.
The dead. All right. Starts coming back, and then just kind of stands there, and everything. She's blushing a little bit. And it's just like, there's nothing over there that's important to you guys. But there's so many bones that I could crush. It was so therapeutic.
Sounded like you were having fun.
Your head's next. I'm
Careful what you wish
such a
for.
good mood now.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you, He-Man. I'm into that shit.
Wow. The rest of the party can continue further down the hall. You'll notice that it's no longer just like the stonework is nice and it looks wonderful, but as you approach through this hallway, it looks as if it's kind of like gets converted to like this like temple style brick laid. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
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 I'm gonna stick next to Kale just to make extra sure he's fine.
Okay. You'll
I
see
know
stairway
he said the
forward.
effect was wearing off, but you know.
Hmm.
Is there anything in this room besides the brick layout?
In this one?
Oh, the one that we're in right now.
Yeah, the current one we're
Oh,
currently
no.
in.
This one.
Or like maybe there's like some pews, some benches and such.
Church pews, because we need the Lord.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
I'm not to any religion.
uh
I'm definitely.
Podex, as you enter this room, it is bright in here, and there is a glowing a glowing urn of gold that sits in this room. There's some glass cases that sit around as well, cracked, broken, and empty. Some have pillows inside, red and gold. This room looks like an area that some treasure would be displayed, though something tells you that there is a reason the gold urn has not been moved.
You gotta take it Indiana Jones style.
I was about to say, this is giving me some real Indiana Jones vibes.
There's gonna be a rolling ball coming as you take the urn.
Ba ba da ba, ba ba da.
What's in here? Philali walks into the room. What's going on in here?
Podex looks at the urn. There's something in me that tells me that there's a reason why that urn is still there.
Listen, Podex. If there's one thing this place has taught us, is to not bother with things we really shouldn't. I don't even want to think about going near that thing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not going for the big urn.
Is there a smaller
Uh,
one in
can I-
here?
But these
Can I take a
pillows
look at
look
the
pretty
urn?
nice.
Yeah, you can take a look at it.
I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a close look at the urn.
Be careful, Kale.
Please do not touch the thing in case we all get trapped in here.
All right. Is there
You're-
anything on the urn, like any inscriptions or drawings?
No, it's just shiny and it looks of pure gold, but it does
Kind of
glow.
looking away from it.
I'm kind of tempted to look inside it.
Yeah, it's
Kale,
open
no.
that you can look
No,
inside.
no,
Hey.
no,
Oh, it's
no,
open?
no.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah,
Sweet.
like
It's
I'll,
open?
I'm just gonna. I'm pretty tall. I can probably just look in there.
Probably. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, don't.
inside you see a face. No, it smiles.
It is yours.
Oh,
It is
great. We're
yours.
back to this again. Kale's gonna have a traumatic flashback or whatever you want to call that.
You look inside. You see gold. Not like gold coins, but liquid gold.
Liquid gold.
You're not too sure how it has stayed in liquid form, but
Something tells me that urn's boiling hot.
That would explain why it hasn't been moved.
Probably.
Can I put my hand near it to feel for heat?
yeah, as you put your hand closer, you feel no heat.
It is not hot.
Kale, just
I
get
can
away
feel
from
no-
that thing.
I can feel no heat radiating from it.
That doesn't matter. We probably
doesn't
shouldn't
matter.
be touching it.
Yeah,
I
I
have
feel
not
like we
touched
should-
it.
Good, and keep it that way. Let's just
Yes,
get out.
please.
Just step away from it.
I want to look at
The
the. I want to
sooner
look
we
at the
get out of this
pillows that
place,
the
the
other
better.
pedestals had on them.
All the other
'Cause you said
pillows.
they were like.
yeah,
You said they were like red and gold pillows.
yeah. The red and gold pillows are still there. They probably would have had something on it, but they're all dusty now. Maybe the trimmings are made of gold, but the red fabric looks fancy. Maybe it's silk.
Oh, Oriana went south. Like she went into the Voss
saw that.
room and then decided to hop out and then go south instead.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but I saw that.
Yeah, she just saw that and was just like, anyway, and then just continued on.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'm-
anyway.
The boss room.
It's like my new favorite meme right now, I'm sorry.
I love
Same.
Top Gear.
Yeah, otherwise, Podex, that's all you see?
Codex?
Like, there's broken glass everywheres. It's kind of like on these, like, wooden stands that are beautifully crafted. They've got wonderful, etched designs carved out. Maybe some of them are scratched up.
Yeah, I just wanted to take a look at them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm leaving the room. Guys, try to
Yeah.
make sure that
Why is there a smile on the?
there is actually a face in it.
Oh no, Kale.
He made it
Call it.
canon. He made it canon.
No.
Kale, we need to step away from this thing. We don't know if maybe touching it would turn you into a golden statue.
It's a Midas potion.
Yeah, well, yeah, just like a Midas. The vet.
The Midas
What was
pot.
Yeah, an
It's an
urn.
urn.
The urn of Midas.
Well, while the party is staring at a golden urn, Oriana, you are in the boss room, as one would say.
I'm not so much staring at the golden urn. I'm just processing a lot of stuff, and she just keeps on thinking, "Please, for the love of God, do not touch that thing."
And
The
I'm over
boss
here
room,
looking away.
you say,
Yeah, yeah.
in a JoJo pose and everything. I'm going to steal all the EXP.
Feel all the what? The XPs?
The experience points.
Well, you may approach.
I'm going down here.
Just goes into a Dio pose and everything. It's like, no, I'm kidding. I'll stop.
I'm getting.
I just want to point out, I just said the boss room, you say, in Japanese.
Okay. So I'll go up the flight of stairs on
Stick
the
with
right side.
for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go up these ones.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, inside this room, there's all sorts of things going on. So I'll just tell you a couple of them. And then you can decide what you want to check out, if you want to look at anything. So,
Seems like things are going south.
$28. Okay. You wouldn't be able to see that yet. Alright. On these pillars here,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
you will notice that there are carved out, the actual pillars are carved out in their stone-like stuff. They are of figures. They seem to be prominent figures. And I think you can make the assumption that these are the Great Six gods.
Okay. Just the first two pillars have that?
So there are 6 in total, and in the distance there are 2 more further down.
Okay.
So one for each.
And they all have. Okay, they all have 6 on it, or it's just one per god.
One per god, and they're all like each pillar is kind of designed in a way that it looks like that god. They're all carved out in stone.
Okay, I got you.
And then let's see. Let's go with this one here. This one over here has a large pedestal. So I guess like all 3, there's like 2 areas over here that have pedestals on there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't quite see what's on them, or and then further up the distance is the stairs. And then above you, as you're admiring the area, there is a big mural at the top.
Okay. Is it also of the 6 gods?
It is something different. Looks to be like almost like a story.
Okay. I'm gonna to get to the pedestals and everything, would I have to continue going south to go up those stairs to get access to it?
You can climb them if you really want to. Otherwise, yeah,
Oh.
you can just slowly walk around, go up there.
Mm-hmm. How tall is it?
10 feet high each.
I have to make a check to see if I can climb that. Or let's see.
Yeah, go ahead. Make some climb checks. It should be pretty easy.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go down here.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm gonna see what these. I want to see what these are up here.
I'm like looking at the pedestals and like jumping for joy, just like a little kid.
I'm still trying to stick close to Kale, but am I able to see the pedestals from where I am?
Well, a jump works too, as you're able to jump up.
Did you say climb? I'm sorry, that was my.
Yeah.
Did you say climb?
Okay.
That was
I did
my
say
bad.
climb.
You just jump really
Okay,
high.
that was my bad. I'm sorry. My brain has my brain is just not here today. Let me do a climb then. Sorry,
okay.
ignore that one.
You're fine.
I mean, you already rolled a 19.
Well,
We'll just roll with it. We'll do it live.
Well, no, it's whatever the DM thinks. That was my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to do jump. I meant to do climb, but
It's okay. Anyways,
just jump really damn high.
well, whichever
Yeah,
check
that's
you
what I was
want. It seems like you were trying to climb, and embarrassingly, you couldn't climb 10 feet.
in
Wait,
retaliation, all the frustration went to my went to her legs and just jumped like a freaking frog.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
jumped up instead, and
Wait, what I was gonna say is like she jumps up, about to climb, but she jumps so high that she doesn't need to, and she's like, oh, well, okay, in that case.
Oh, okay, that works.
Sadly, the jump isn't that high, but you're able to get your hands on top and climb on top.
Nice ooh.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go. Nice ooh. I'm gonna go up the stairs and go towards the pedestal.
Oh, okay.
Stairs.
Otherwise, Kale, what are you guys up to?
Just admiring the room,
Okay.
trying to read it.
Trying to read anything specific?
The room.
Oh, read the room.
Trying to read the room.
Exploring.
I'm just going to go up the stairs here, and
Alright.
I'm gonna walk.
You
I'm gonna
guys,
walk
I'm
down
gonna
the
be
middle.
right back. You explore the
Okay.
rest of the other guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm still gonna stick with Kale just in case.
He has a personal bodyguard at this point. All
I
right.
kind of have for like the entire dungeon ever since they
Yeah,
learned I
well,
was claustrophobic.
Yeah, and plus your mind kind of went all fucky after the time stop room.
All right. Well, let's go with Oriana first. We'll see what she's doing. Oriana, you're checking out the pedestal?
Yeah.
All right. Here. Sorry, I'm trying to make sense of my own stuff.
Take your time.
Okay. Okay. On this pedestal is a mural of like a story, something maybe akin to how Egypt has their stories.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're looking through them, trying to get a good read, you see that there are large beasts on the paintings, and they look like dragons. And there are other races on them that look draconic in nature as well, and they're all bowing to the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You'll see another part of this of 5 gods that are shining in the sky. And it looks almost as if they are offering something to the dragons. And then the next picture is the dragon's refusal. The next part would be they look proud of themselves, like the dragons do.
Mm-hmm.
And this angered the gods. The dragon lords of old would take themselves to battle against the gods.
Sure, that was a great idea.
And that's kind of what you get out of this one.
Okay, so it doesn't say like the aftermath of the battle on this mural. On this mural.
No.
What about
Okay.
mine?
Podex.
I was gonna say she looks over at Podex over on the other side, and she's just like, "What does that one say, Poindexter?"
All right. Well, you are doing the same thing, reading. And here you see humans, or here you see human-like creatures, but beside it... Okay, here you see a human-like creature, but beside it stands a human. The human is small and tiny compared. Almost as if the other creature is a giant.
Alright.
There's... It seems like this is the story of the first giants. And how they were powerful and loved crafting. So powerful, and their craft was so strong that they would create their own version of a human. And this would be the stone-like people, giants and alike. The next product, or the next mural, is the gods disliked this, and a creature stood by the giants, and he was given the protection from the gods. The next one would be the giant-like creatures housed this creature so it would not be slain. And this was also a beginning of a war between the gods and these giant creatures.
And that's it?
Yeah. All right. Go with Kale and Aaron.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to go?
I'm gonna go down to this last pedestal way up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb up the stairs. Go around.
How crazy
let's
we
check
ran
it out.
into each other again.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I will also mention to you guys that there are candles that are lit up kind of like everywheres. Like along the walls, against like some of the statues. And they seem to just maybe they were recently lit. You're not too sure. Okay.
Interesting.
Otherwise, all right, on this mural.
Yeah, quick question.
Hey.
Why is there no music?
Maybe it's too quiet?
I'm not hearing anything, like at all.
There's
No?
music.
Wait, no, now I hear it.
There we go. Now I hear it.
Okay, there we go.
Cool.
A small structure carved out of a... Wait. A small structure carved out to resemble a story of some sort.
What sort of story is this?
Here you see the gods and goddesses bringing light and life to the world, along with creatures of being, along with the creatures that they created. And these creatures were the first to walk the earth, or the lands. The first ones that they created were chaotic in nature. It was very surprising to the gods. And so they decided to rid of their first divine creation.
Is that the whole story?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Hey, Polly,
That
what do
was
you
a
have
very
down there?
Interesting story to me.
Polly, what do you have on that pedestal down there?
A tale of chaotic beings who were written into this world and then seemingly removed from it.
Mine was about giants and how the gods didn't really like them, so they went to war or something. What about you, Oriana?
Mine was something similar, but it was more that I believe the gods were angered with how it was about dragons with mine, and I believe the gods were angered that the dragons did not like the gift that they presented, and that the dragons were too proudful of a race, so they both went to war with each other. But doesn't say the outcome of said war.
All of these appear to be conflicts with the gods.
Probably nothing
Yeah.
more than religious hokum. Or whatever the word is.
Hoax?
Perhaps.
Hoaxes. Hokum's a
which-
funnier word.
Which
I
gods
think
in
it's-
particular are the ones here,
So-
Mr. DM?
Maybe Kale wouldn't know, but the rest of the party, or I guess it really depends on how long Kale has been in the land. But the 6 main gods are called the Grade 6. And I have forgotten even my own gods, but let's see. The first god would be Aura. The second god would be Dordagoth. The third would be Agra. The fourth... What is the fourth? Quickly look. Agra, yep. The fifth, Hectario. And the sixth would be Verdandant.
Sorry, what was the sixth
yes.
one? I zoned out.
Verdandant.
Verdandant?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I do not know any of these. gods?
I know vaguely of them. Not much.
I know
Actually-
something about them, but I'd rather not.
Is there anything behind us? Like on the wall there?
Yeah, there is something behind you guys. Here. Here, there is a large stone tablet at the end of the hall. It kind of reminds you of the stone tablet in the mountains that you had been near in Kirkview. There are candles that light up the area around it, and you'll notice that if the candles are lit, either that someone has been here recently or something else is at hand.
I would like to take out the piece of paper that I copied the previous inscription on and compare it to this one.
To
that.
the writing?
Yeah, since you said it's similar.
Yes.
Talk about a callback.
Cast magic missile in the darkness. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Well. This would say something different. I don't know what it would be said, but something is there. And I can make sure to figure that out for next session.
Okay. Do you at least know if the symbols are the same? Because as last I recall, we didn't recognize the language.
Right. Yeah. It would be the same language.
Okay.
Certainly isn't profanity, I can tell you that much.
But you will notice that it has like the same thing. There's like an indentation that can probably fit a small ring, and I think this is probably what you're looking for. Hopefully.
I look to Aaron. Aaron does not notice me.
Maybe you gotta say his name.
Aaron. Why
Seems
won't Senpai
quiet.
notice me?
Notice me, senpai.
Aaron.
I can't tell if someone just muttered my name.
I did.
We've been saying your name.
You've been saying your name.
Okay, I have been zoning out like crazy.
Okay,
Today's
well,
been
Aaron.
weird.
Alright.
Sorry.
Charlie has
Aaron.
been saying your name.
Aaron, yes. That is me.
There is an indentation for a ring, same as the last cave where we fought the millipedes.
Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure y'all had just put me outside of the cave for that.
I believe if you stick the ring in the slot, something might happen.
All right. I take the ring off my finger, move it up to the indent. Bibbidi bobbidi booyah.
Well, bibbidi bobbidi boo, something does happen, and as you place the ring inside the indentation, another jewel, a second jewel, glows.
What did I miss?
I'm assuming the first one was also in the other cave, or am I being an idiot right now?
First what?
The first jewel, because you said a second jewel glows.
Yes.
Yeah, the first one was in that other cave where I wasn't there for that session.
You weren't there?
I think.
I thought Oriana
I don't
wasn't
think
there.
I was there. I wasn't there.
I mean, I remember there was one session where some sort of big plot point happened with the ring, and I wasn't there because I needed to take a mental break.
Hmm.
Right. I remember that.
Joe?
I think that might have been the session after the battle. Like, Mystic wasn't there for the battle, and you weren't there for the aftermath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
oh,
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
right.
Mystic wasn't there for the battle. We made the joke of how Oriana was just back there not fighting at all, and just like, good job, guys!
Ah.
And then afterwards, I was on low health, so y'all just went, okay, Aaron, you're gonna sit outside the cave where it's safe while we figure out what's up here.
Okay. So
Hey,
we got a
guys,
second
goodbye.
jewel.
Yeah, second jewel glowing.
Yeah. The second...
I come up behind them. I'm like, hey guys, what's your find?
Holy shit! Where did you come from?
I walked up here.
Don't sneak up on us like that.
So,
I heard him coming.
Hey.
on the ring,
Hey, I can-
there was a green jewel that was glowing, and now a blue one glows.
On the ring?
Yes.
How many jewels are on the ring? Or is it the same jewel, now it's just a different color?
Only 2.
Only 2, so now both jewels on the ring are now glowing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can I
Okay.
take the ring out now?
Yeah.
Alright, I take out the ring, put it back on my finger.
There, it looks
Let's see if
it looks
has
like a
anything to
clock.
say. The ring looks
No.
like a clock?
Yeah, sure. That's yeah, looks something like
a
that.
stopwatch?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw the drawing.
Oh, I was thinking, what is materializing behind us?
The ring has turned into the final boss.
Yeah,
The ring is the
Oh,
final
God,
boss.
The plot twist, imagine.
yeah, true. The whole time you're just releasing the bad guy.
You're releasing
the
the
ring
beast.
possesses me, and I turn into the final boss.
Yeah, there you go.
Luckily, I only have like how many health?
A lot now, you leveled up.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Sit Lolly,
You're
you
fine.
guys, you were checking out that one room.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. You want me to tell you
Yes, then
what
I
was
had
over
to-
there?
Then I had to step away because IRL
Oh, yeah,
stuff
sure.
happened. I apologize for all that. I'm behind on a lot, apparently.
Yeah, just some lore stuff, mostly.
Not lore stuff.
Conflicts with the gods, giants, dragons, and chaotic beings.
Thank you.
Yeah. Make it short.
Thank you.
Which room did you want to check out?
I was checking one of these up here, but I did. Quick question.
Yeah.
Would I hear something from all the way down there? Would I hear something
Like what?
like a big flash of light or something?
Nope.
Like
I
from the
don't know if you
ring?
would hear that.
So like by the time
What
what you were
sounded-
doing, the rest of the party is like in this area.
Okay.
So you're doing something on your time.
Yeah.
So which room do you want to go in?
Oh, let's start with this one.
Okay. That one right there. All right. In this room is a bowl on the floor. It is bent and crushed by a rock. It must have been hit from above, from a fallen area.
Fallen area. Interesting.
When you look up,
This place
there's
might be- I was about to say, this place might be collapsing on itself a little bit. I don't think this is the first time we've seen a hole of some kind in here.
This is correct. At the top there, as you look up, some pieces of the structure have deteriorated and broke down. In the middle of, or like in the far end of the room, is a black obsidian pillar, just high enough for, around your like waist. And on top of it is the bowl.
Well, I might take a look at it, but I'm not gonna touch anything while I'm here.
Okay.
And that's the one thing this dungeon has taught me. Don't touch with stuff you're not sure what will happen with. Because
Fair.
we all know what happened when
But what's the
Colin started
adventure on
messing around
that?
with crystals.
Alright, what did I miss?
Not much.
Okay, good.
Sitlali has found a black obsidian pillar with a bowl on it. Otherwise, that's what's in this room. There is also a statue that looks like it has its arms wide open and as if it's welcoming you.
Something welcoming in this place. I would say it's rather nice, but I find it a bit suspicious.
It almost seems to be a trap.
Oh, that's
Wait,
what
I'm not over there. What am I saying?
No. But that's what's going through her mind. Like, this looks too good to be true. So she just backs away slowly from it and out of the room, basically.
Okay. Want to check out the other room?
Yes.
All right.
She's
In
also
here.
kind of deep in thoughts because she was kind of thinking about Kale.
Okay.
She noticed Kale wasn't acting as arrogant as he was recently.
Maybe
it seems to put a bit of her anxiety at ease.
That's good.
Yes, because she's thinking that at first she thought the whole change was permanent because it was going on for quite some time.
That's true.
But she keeps thinking about earlier when she admitted she screwed up on the potion and he said it was okay.
That's reassuring.
It's not much, but she feels like she might not have lost a friend after all.
Oh.
Well, as your mind wanders in here, you realize there are weapons along the wall and some protective
What kind
gear.
of weapons are we talking?
All sorts of weapons.
Guns!
Guns.
Yes, guns.
They all
Yes!
look like they are beautiful quality. And they're set up in a way that, they're like on little stands, and it looks to be like some kind of training area.
A training area? That could prove rather useful.
Gun training.
As you're looking around, you'll see like there's a bunch of daggers that are, all lined up.
Potential training for her to get better at her daggers. I like where this is going.
Yeah, and that's just like one type of equipment that you spot as you're wandering around this room.
Well, my daggers are good for close combat, but maybe something with more damage for close combat would be good for her.
All right. You see longswords. You see two-handed weapons. What are you thinking?
I'll be
I'm
right back.
thinking like a sword.
Sword? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can find a longsword. You want to pick one up?
Well, you can never be too prepared in terms of weapons, especially. I feel like she's been kind of lacking in the weapon department recently.
Hmm.
She has the shurikens still on her for in case push comes to shove and she needs to use something from a distance.
Right. True.
So she has that, but that's a limited quality. Are there any ranged weapons?
Yeah, you could find some crossbows. There are some short bows.
But I feel like maybe a crossbow would be useful.
Yeah, you can pick one up. If you want.
Awesome.
You can add one masterwork crossbow to your character sheet.
Sweet.
Okay. The rest of the party. What are you guys up to?
We sure are.
Is the ring
well-
gonna say anything else?
Oh,
yeah,
right. I guess that's happening.
I did try asking if the ring was going to say anything, but then you were just like, let's move on to Sit Lolly.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just... Alright, so I turn towards the ring. So, you got anything else to say?
You turn towards it?
Yeah, I turn my head towards it. I turn my head towards it, okay?
Okay. It doesn't seem to say anything, but or are you wearing it, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm wearing it. I put it back on after,
Oh, okay.
after the thing glowed.
Okay, yeah, it does say something.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Oh, finally! I've been unlocked. Hello, Aaron.
I just raise an eyebrow in silence. Can anyone else hear this now, or is it still only hearing me?
Only in your mind.
That's creepy.
Is the ring speaking to you again?
Yes, it is, and it knows my name, as if it's heard this entire endeavor. So far, all it said is, "Finally, I'm free," and then told me hello.
Perhaps ask it its name?
Fair enough. Okay, Ring, what is your name?
It pauses for a second.
If you don't have one, can I call you Aurora?
I like that.
Fair enough. Alright, everyone say hello to Aurora.
Ring's name's Aurora.
We're going with it. Shut up.
Greetings, Aurora.
Hello,
Is this-
everyone.
Hello, Aurora.
Is
Aurora
it speaking in our
says
minds or
hello.
just Aaron's?
Just Aaron's.
It says hello.
This sounds very
Just
different
points
from
the
when
lolly
you would
backs out of
normally
her.
talk to it.
Yeah, it does. Maybe unlocking those glowing gem things made things a bit different.
Easier for it.
Easier, maybe.
Yes,
Ask why it led us here. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You could have said that. It will say, yes, my mind has been unlocked. I can speak freely, almost.
You can speak freely, but only towards the mind of the wearer, I take it?
Yes and no. Yeah, let's go with that.
I look around for Sitlali and Oriana.
Sitlali seems to be walking down the aisle.
I feel like it. She's like thinking it's probably best to find the party and reunite with them.
For some reason, I'm just imagining that this whole place is a grocery store.
A grocery store.
I'm stressed. Where's mom?
What
Ah.
about Oriana? Oh, she's right there.
I have been here. Well, I left for about 5 minutes, but I've been here the entire time.
Oh, so you heard the whole conversation about Aurora?
Yeah, she just refused to say hi.
Oh, go on. Say hi to Aurora.
Hello, Aurora.
Oh, hello, Oriana.
Aurora says hello back. I'm not gonna let her know that the ring knows her name.
Hmm.
Just out of safety.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the best.
So,
What's the worst that can happen?
I'll just drop that bomb after the entire campaign is over. Aaron just turns to Oriana and goes, "Oh, by the way, the ring knew our names the entire time."
it will speak up again. So, I'm guessing you all want to know why you've been chasing these tablets.
Yes, we would like to know why we've been chasing these tablets, and I'm saying that out loud so everyone has context to what it's saying.
Well,
Absolutely.
Oh.
the first reason is that these tablets are the keys. Keys to a great vault.
I'm not going to say this every time, but just know Aaron is repeating this information to everybody.
Okay. Also, I was the Also, I was not I would not be able to tell you where the vault is unless if I had been unlocked. So, it's kind of it works both ways. Both tablets were needed.
So now that you're unlocked, you can tell us where this... Sorry, did you call it a vault?
Yes, a vault.
Okay. So now that you're unlocked, you can tell us where this vault is?
Yes, I can.
Alright, where is it?
Well. He thinks. If I remember correctly, they placed it under a lake, surrounded by mountains. I'm not too sure what they would call it in your time. It's been quite a long time.
A valley?
A lake surrounded by mountains.
Well, in my time, it was probably called, he thinks for a moment, making up a lake name. Lake Justice.
Ah.
But in your time, I'm not too sure what it would be called.
Well, maybe if we come across some sort of historian, they can tell us more about this Lake Justice and where it is.
Better not be that lake in the misty woods.
Oh, I
I
know
get it.
that.
I feel like it is.
I wasn't surrounded by any woods.
Oh, wait, yeah, you said mountains.
Yes, a lake surrounded by mountains. Not woods.
Does anyone have a map?
I was about to say, Aaron thinks for a minute, and then his eyes get wide.
I think
But
someone in the party does have a map. You guys want to pull that out?
Who's the one that has the map?
Oh, wait, is it gonna be in, like, our equipment thing?
Yeah, or
Listening?
probably
Yeah.
not. Someone does have a map. I'm just not too sure who it is. But you guys want to pull that out?
Yeah, let's pull out the map.
Yeah, sure.
better not be where I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Oh dear.
This is what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Reveal the whole map to us now.
Yeah. I think
Instead
we're.
of
Why
us-
not? It'll make it easier on everyone.
And wait, before you do, I just want to point out our path looks like it wrote GI.
Yeah.
Like very sloppily.
Now all we need to do is write Joe.
Yes. Everyone, let us move.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama!
Ah.
Oh,
Pretty sure if
that's
Oriana
tight.
got hit with one of those jokes, she would probably kill whoever did.
That is
Someone
fair.
talking about
Okay,
Mama like that.
She's just like, as she takes out the saw.
Ah, here's a map.
There you guys go.
Looks a lot better to me.
All right, so up here, that's where you guys are currently.
Yep, where the fire ring is by the big
Yeah.
number 15. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he tells you that there should be a lake surrounded by mountains.
Surrounded entirely by mountains.
Hey, Ring, are you able to see?
No.
Or Aurora, I should say. We've been calling you Aurora this whole time. So I invited one of my friends to watch the stream, and they just DM'd me saying, "Not the Joe Mama joke."
Crystal's Fall?
It appears there are lakes surrounded by mountains in the far off land of Talos.
Where are y'all seeing? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is the
Oh,
city
yeah.
of Talos.
Oh yes.
just north of Talos.
Two
Aaron lets out
potential
a
lakes
sigh
there.
of relief.
Tell us more.
Oh, will do.
Damn it.
You get the free pun, I get the free pun, whatever. Everyone else gets a free pun today.
Well.
Man, I really want to go to the town called Text.
Gosh.
Called what?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, where are y'all seeing this?
No, what?
Near
Huh?
Crystal's Fall.
Huh?
This is-
What?
I want to go to Text right now.
Text? Wait, where are y'all seeing
Huh?
this?
What?
What's so funny?
What?
What is so funny?
Oh no! Someone dropped. What is that? Blood
No.
on the map.
Danganronpa blood. No.
Oh, no.
I
I can't
China
believe
censoring
this.
us. No.
Danganronpa.
Well. Anyways.
Yeah, we should probably.
Uh,
Where were we?
As soon as Oriana says, "Tell us more," and the ring speaks up. Oh yeah, it's under the lake too. You have to somehow get under, and then you'll find the Great Labyrinth. It only opens every once in a while. But
sorry, it's-
inside the labyrinth, inside of it, the Great Vault is in there.
Wait, is the entire labyrinth underwater, or is it just like?
Well, I mean, if you want to get technical, then yeah.
Will we have to hold our breath?
No, of course not.
Okay, thank goodness.
Well, I mean, technically, yes.
Say what now?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I told you it's underwater. The entrance is underwater.
Oh.
So we will need to hold our
Entrance is
breath in order
Yes,
to
you
get
will need to
into
hold
it.
your breath.
Labyrinth isn't. Okay, who's ready to drown?
Well, obviously you don't want to
Yes!
drown, or else you can't get to the vault.
Aurora, I know your mind just got unlocked, so let me explain sarcasm to you.
Yes!
I know what
The
sarcasm
ring
is.
also does not understand sarcasm.
I was imagining
my
Aurora goes, I
God,
see, so
imagine.
sarcasm is lying.
Oh no, I just take everything literal.
You know.
Except
Why
sarcasm
does the
is-
ring want us to enter this vault?
Maybe it secretly wants to kill us, so it's telling us to go underwater.
Yeah.
Well, I
Or
can.
perhaps
your
that's
game?
where it will be restored.
What's your game, Aurora?
Well. He looks around with his eyes.
Yes, eyes.
Yes,
He,
eyeballs.
he grabs
sparkle
my
in the
head.
gems go
He
back
looks
and
grabs
forth.
Aaron's head
around.
and
Yeah.
turns it left and right.
Yeah, he's like, is anyone watching?
I mean,
He will tell you, well, I would like to gain my full knowledge back again and not be, so restricted. Yeah. Otherwise, there is knowledge to be gained inside the vault, treasure to be gained beyond, well, comprehension.
I turn to the rest of the party, again relaying this information.
Hmm.
I don't know about you guys, but this sounds interesting.
It sounds
I'm
interesting to
intrigued.
say the least.
Was this ring always a ring?
Well,
That's a good question, Kale.
I am an intelligence ring. So,
Clearly.
yes?
And yet
Hmm.
somehow while wearing you, I spend 10 minutes ramming against a door instead of using a key to unlock it.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty silly.
We're silly guys.
I was actually
we
able to
got in
break down
eventually,
one of the
didn't we?
doors.
Are you forgetting there are 2 girls in the party?
Well, to be fair, you two never tried to bash the door in with us.
Yeah, it was
Because we're
pretty
not-
much just
we're
me
not
and
dumb
Aaron.
My
enough to
body
do
on
that.
rocks trying to get rid of leeches.
Yeah, I forgot Kale played that prank on me.
It seems we have achieved what we needed to come in here for. I suggest we leave.
That sounds like a plan to me.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I'm starting to get shivers.
So our next goal is Talus.
Now hold on. I just
Well-
remembered something.
What's up?
What is it?
Do you remember the portals that we could open with the crystal? It was in the other
Yeah.
room.
Yes.
One
Oh
of them
my god.
was
Oh, no.
underwater.
Oh.
Oh.
You raise a good point. However,
That is a
it
good
seemed
point,
like
but-
there was
but-
nothing but water in it.
And you also, and we don't have the equipment to be able to go into deep water.
Yeah, for all we know, one of us sticks our head in there, the pressure could make it could just explode us.
I know how to swim. Kind of.
Yes.
Well-
As do I, but
Well,
I'm not
maybe-
very good.
Maybe
You know
so we
what?
know how
Let's
to
try
swim.
it.
Maybe so we know how to swim, but underwater pressure could actually make us explode.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
let's open up the portal first to see how deep the water is, and go from there.
I suppose we would be able to tell in general how deep it is, roughly
'Cause
based
if
on
we
how
can-
dark it is.
If we can see the sunlight pretty thoroughly, then it's not that bad of. It's not that it shouldn't be that deep, but we should at
Yeah.
least check it out first.
And then from there, one of us can, I don't know, stick our head into it, look around. I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
how much water is there in this world? Can't be that much.
Kale.
I wish.
I don't mind all the water, honestly.
I don't mind the water, it's just I'm not the best at swimming, and I'm not proud of that fact.
7 out of 10. Too much water.
I like to think I'm a decent swimmer. Not the best. I'm certainly no. Actually, there are no notable swimmers that I can think of.
Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps.
In universe. I was going to say Michael Phelps, but in universe.
Same
I'm-
wavelength.
I am
Fine,
okay. at
fine. You know what?
swimming.
Aaron just goes, I mean, I'm no Michael Phelps, but I imagine I could probably swim. I mean, I can swim. That's like the bare minimum.
Do you mean Michael the elf?
Knew it.
Michael the
Michael
Elf.
Elves. Michael Elves is his name.
Michael Elves. All right.
It's perfect.
Now,
Off
now
to
I
the
mean, I know
portal?
Michael Elves.
All right, let's go back to the portal. Here we go.
All right.
To the portal room, everybody.
I could quickly move you guys all over there if you want.
I'm doing it
Go
myself.
for it.
Okay.
I'm doing it myself.
Oh.
Bitch! I was there already.
Yeah.
Let me try this again. All right, I'm here.
All right.
Hey.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
where
thought
we're leaving.
I thought you were gonna leave me behind. Everybody teleports without you.
And like, just everyone has teleportation, and then you just say like, "Wait, God, okay."
Okay, I can take the long route.
Go.
Yes.
I'm
And
gonna
like-
put. I'm
Who
gonna
has
put
the
the blue
crystals?
crystal. I do. I'm gonna put the blue crystal in between the bigger crystals.
You're putting them in between.
Yeah, putting the blue gem between the big crystals.
Okay.
I nominate Oriana to stick her head in.
Why me?
Why not you?
You didn't answer my question.
You can take it.
There's no reason why, but there's also no reason why not.
Why? You have no brain inside in your head, so nothing would be lost if you did it.
Ooh.
Touche.
You drive a fair point, but on the other hand,
You know, I was going to volunteer, but since you're telling me what to do, I'm not going to do it. I don't need a man to tell me what to do.
That's
Wow.
our Oriana.
that's our Oriana. Good to know she's at least in a better mood.
Yep.
So is the portal opened up, or
Yeah. The portal's all opened up,
Alright,
and
fine. I guess I'm doing this.
look in first? See if we
Yeah,
see
I know.
if there's light.
I know. I'm going to look at the portal.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I-
actually the best for this, considering you don't have dark vision.
That is fair. I can actually see the dark.
so you will notice as you look inside, there are glistening fish that are, swimming around. There's strands of like what do you call it? Like kelp that are glowing. There's lights everywhere in the water. So there's definitely light down there.
Well, is there sunlight? Is the question.
So far you can't see anything that resembles sunlight. There's lots of light.
But if he can see things in there, that means that sunlight has penetrated down, or
Well-
there's something emitting light down there.
Well, yeah, no. He just said there were like a bunch of other lights down here.
What, like fish glowing?
Yeah, glowing fish, glowing kelp, glowing a bunch of stuff.
But
Isn't
no
that what you said?
ambient light.
Yeah, ambient.
Correct.
Let me check my inventory real quick, see if there's something I can stick in there. What if I stick the handle end of my torch in there?
You can do that.
Okay. I'm just looking at my options right now. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I slowly and carefully stick the handle end of the torch. into the
You see it go through, and you can see the other end of the torch, in there. So it's on the other side. It's probably getting wet, you'd assume.
Okay. I pull it out. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for like some other sort of indicator of how deep we are. I don't really know where I was going with this, but you know, some could have happened.
Just jump already. Do a front flip.
Why, yes, Oriana. Please go ahead.
She walks up and then kicks him into the portal.
Ooh. Well, if you're actively dodging or maybe you're unprepared,
You know what?
I don't think he was prepared for that.
No, you know what? I see her walk up. I feel like we all expected her to kick me in.
No, give me the satisfaction.
No,
Fine.
I thought she was
Fuck
gonna walk in.
I searched for an underwater filter on voice mod for that.
all right. Well, give me a. So Oriana is gonna have to give me an attack roll if you think you're ready for this, or expecting it.
Can I just do a swim check?
Wait, what?
Let's just say that she kicks me in. Now I need to do a swim check.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. She just kicks you in, and you just let it happen.
Unless the pressure just crushes you.
Mm. Well,
that is fair. Does the pressure crush me?
Well, first, you're pushed through the portal and into water, and the pressure does not crush you. You actually feel no pressure at all.
Nice.
Must be pretty high up then, in terms of surface.
Or if it's a lake, there's no pressure in a lake.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, some lakes you would be surprised are pretty deep.
Yeah.
Oh, very true.
Okay, so should I just do a swim check?
Roll me initiative.
Oh, initiative.
I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it's funny.
Initiative.
It's not funny, but it's funny at the same time.
Only Aaron.
Yeah, it's just me, y'all. 21. Let's go, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
Woo!
Okay. There we go. All right. Aaron,
Yes.
roll me a Constitution save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
If I can get out of the voice mod tab. What the fuck? My character sheet just disappeared. There we go.
That happens to me a lot.
Okay, Constitution. That's under stats, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I don't like these numbers, but we'll see what happens. Is that a good number?
15.
15? Alrighty. $15's good.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool.
So what?
Yeah, you're able to hold your breath.
Oh, okay.
And now you have time to look around, or whatever you would like to do.
Well, first things first, I turn back towards the portal and give everyone a thumbs up. Like, you know, like, I'm not dead.
See, and he was freaking out for nothing.
I'm not sure how well I'd be able to hear that with my hearing being muffled from the water.
You don't hear anything from her.
Fair enough.
I'm absolutely finding an excuse to use this, though.
Anyway. In that case, next thing, I look straight up.
Alright, you look straight up and you only see water.
So we are pretty deep. is interesting.
You don't even see sunlight. But
That's crazy.
the water glows in some way or fashion. Like, there's definitely light everywhere. You can see.
Okay.
And jump into the
In
portal.
that case, I would like to check something else. Before anyone else jumps in.
Okay.
Aw.
So when I pulled up my stats, I noticed that I had 11 health out of 12 max.
Yeah.
By any chance, does this change?
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
Is this healing water? Is what I'm trying to say.
No.
Okay, so I'm still at 1 less health than max.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been good for Kale, but
You wanna swim anywhere? Do you wanna?
I'm going to swim back through the portal.
Okay.
I exit the portal with the grace of a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah, give me a swim check first.
Fair enough. I mean, ain't the portal still just right there? If anything, I could just crawl out. I mean,
Yep.
20's not
my
bad, I'll
god!
take it.
Alright, you're able to get out.
I really am Michael Elves. I swim out really fast and I just belly flop on the ground. Grace of a chicken with its head cut off, guys. Ugh. Well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, I didn't explode, which means there's not much water pressure. Let me move my piece slightly forward.
And the bad news.
And what's the bad news?
It's still pretty deep.
Did you swim to the top to see if there was anything?
I would probably drown on my way up there, Oriana.
Hmm.
I could
I
tie
couldn't
a
even...
rope around you.
What was that?
I could tie a rope around you, and if you need to come back, you could yank the rope, and we could pull you.
That is... Yeah, I was going to propose that, and I was also going to say, the surface did seem pretty far away. I couldn't even see any sunlight. So we're either really deep, or it's nighttime outside. But I do like this rope idea. Let's go with it.
That's a good point.
Also, by the way, Oriana, thanks for ruining one of my torches.
No problem. It's what I do. You put the torch in yourself, of your own volition. Not my fault.
I tossed the wet stick towards her.
She, watches it, and then it, goes down. She's like, riveting. You can't even throw correctly. And then walks away.
Wasn't trying to toss it at you.
Mm.
Mumble under my breath.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Stop listening in on me mumbling and let's get to tying a rope around me already.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, you can tie a rope around you. And you go back in, question mark?
Lolly goes over to those two and it's like, alright, will you two stop it already?
I didn't ask for your opinion.
No, you guys can keep going. I love listening to this.
Podax! Shut up! Alright. Well, in that, with all that out of the way...
them. Otherwise, we'll be here all day.
With all that out of
it's
the
pretty
way...
funny, you can't lie.
I will not deny it is pretty funny. I just
with all
don't
that
want
out
it
of the way,
to go on for too long.
Can you give me one of those ends of the rope, please?
Yes, I'm gonna go over to the portal where Aaron is, and I'm gonna give him one end of the rope.
Alright.
I'm going to suggest you tie it around your waist, in case you pass out.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Oriana.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But you should go ahead and tie it. To your waist.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't know this was a woman's job to do an actual good job, so I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll take it. By the way, fair warning, clothes can get really heavy when they're wet.
Ah, wow. Thanks.
Yeah.
You want me to
I
hold on to
didn't.
that scarf for you?
I
bet
didn't
it's
know.
very special.
I didn't know water was rocket science. Sorry.
You want me to hold on to that scarf for you? I'm sure it's special and you wouldn't want it to get ruined.
When's the last time you cared about me and what my things are?
If you want to ruin the scarf, by all means, go ahead. I was just trying to do a random act of kindness.
Riveting. I could definitely tell it was an act of kindness by the way of your tone.
I mean, hey, if you want to interpret the tone otherwise, that's not my problem.
She wraps the rope around her waist.
Okay. You can do so, no problem. You have a rope around your waist.
I do.
I am holding the other end.
She
Would you
takes.
like some backup, Kale?
Should we tie more ropes together to make the length longer?
Definitely.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
my rope
absolutely.
we can use.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you guys can spend as much time as you need. Make sure any of the rope won't break.
I don't have any rope.
And
But
connect.
I hand over both my silk rope and my hempen rope.
Oriana throws over her rope too, which I think is a hemp rope.
Okay.
You guys have a lot of rope. I wonder what that's like.
All right,
Do you want
I'm
my
going in
silk
now.
rope? Aaron, do you want my silk rope?
You can keep it.
Okay, I was just offering it to you.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm not mad.
Okay.
For now, though, let's focus on, Oriana.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Cool. Oriana jumps into the portal.
Okay. You're now inside the portal. There's water everywhere. Fish swimming about. There's bright lights
The fish-
everywhere.
Okay. Okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna start swimming up to the top.
Yeah, you could start swimming up to the top. Give me a swim check.
Is there anything to check how long we can hold our breath?
Yep.
Or right, wait, was that the Constitution thing or whatever it was that I did earlier?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I have a -1. Let's go. I'm
In swim?
ready for this.
In
Yeah.
No,
swim?
that's not a good idea. That's
Yeah,
not
she's already
good.
in.
I'm already in. We're going balls to the walls. We
Yay.
got 7. Yes, drowning.
Yep.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Everyone in the party kind of watches Oriana as she is attempting to swim, and she's swimming in place.
She's too prideful to say. I don't know
Yeah,
how to
give me
swim.
another one.
Okay.
Ah,
Even better. A 9.
Yep, same thing.
She just
I just
screams. She just screams in the water and just bubbles come out.
I'm assuming
okay,
she's
you know what,
screaming
now
out of
sounds like a good time
anger.
to pull her out.
Yeah.
I'd have to assume it is anger, yes.
So
I-
she like mid scream, everybody pulls her out.
Okay.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
we're
I'm
gonna do
just
that.
imagining she goes,
Yeah, pull it out.
Motherfucker!
Okay. And you guys are pulling her out?
right, strength
Yep.
check probably.
No, I think you guys have 4 guys and fries and are able to pull her out, no problem.
Three
Three guys,
and a
one girl.
3 guys, 1
Power.
girl. Eat the fries, make me hurl.
Okay.
Needed
Haven't
some
heard
sort of
that
rhyme.
one.
Nice.
You know what? That works.
All right, so we pull her out.
Yep. She's out.
She like she like unties the rope, throws it to the side, move, and then starts storming forward.
Oh,
Oriana.
she's storming away from the portal.
Yeah, away from the portal.
Okay, when you said forward,
Yeah.
I thought you meant you were just gonna get
Yeah,
back in there
I
and swim.
assumed you were gonna go back
my
in.
bad.
Take the rope off. Try again.
The rope was holding me back.
The rope was holding me back the whole time.
I'm volunteering to go in now.
What's your
Hey.
swim?
My
Yeah,
swim's
yeah.
+1.
Okay.
Mine was +2, so if
A
there's
whopping
nowhere,
2 better
I'll
than
go back
Oriana.
in.
Hey.
I'm saying y'all threw her in there with a -1. Actually, I didn't even know she had a -1, so my bad.
Yeah, so that's your fault.
Is it my fault or was
Yes,
it Aaron?
Yes, it's
Yeah. Okay.
totally your fault. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'll tie the rope around me now.
Hey.
All right, Oriana, do you want to help us? You want to help us with the rope in case something goes wrong?
Yeah, I'd prefer not drowning.
Like
Whatever.
you almost did with that scream of yours.
All right. Well, Codex, you going?
Yes.
All right, you're in. Now give me those swim checks,
Yeah.
or tell me what
swim
you
check.
want to do.
I'm gonna try and swim up to the surface,
Okay.
like Oriana did. Swim check.
All right, you're able to
Ah.
move 30 feet.
Am I still under the water?
Yes.
Hello, I am
Okay.
under the water. Please help me.
Can I make another one?
Yep, go
upward?
ahead. Okay. You're able to
Alright.
move 30 more feet. And you've gone 60 feet. You got the rope tangling behind you. You're swimming away. The party can't even see you anymore. There are all sorts of fish swimming about. And
Can't he see the surface yet?
no.
Yeesh.
No moon, no stars, just nothing.
Yeah, no, he can't see. He just sees more fish, more creatures. There's, as he looks around, like there's like these structures of kind of like of coral, and you guys seem to be like on like some kind of surface at the bottom of this ocean.
The surface is at the. Oh wait, no. Okay.
Wait, did you say ocean?
Yeah.
This is an ocean?
I mean,
Would we know this?
you guys probably think it's some type of ocean, right? Or
Well,
Maybe.
we're hoping it's the lake we want.
yeah, maybe it's the bottom of the lake.
Wait,
Maybe.
wait. While Podex is in there, a thought occurred to me.
What is it, Kale?
I pick up Aaron's torch and I lick it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you
What?
lick
Are
it.
you-
What are you trying to get out of
Is it-
that?
Is it
Is it
salty?
salty?
What the fuck?
It is. Man, questions.
I mean, it just rolled along the rocky floor. I don't think that's gonna help it much. You want to take a sip of the water?
Roll me a 1d2.
1d2.
50-50 chance of getting it right.
The 50-50. Yeah.
How do I do that again?
/R 1d2.
Yes.
Yeah, there's also a dice thing right on the.
Oh, no.
Hey. It is salty.
This is salt water. This is not a lake.
Ah,
Well,
it's the ocean.
Guess that's our cue to yank him out of there.
Yeah, we gotta get Podex out of there.
All right.
You want to? You guys want to suddenly start yanking on the rope?
Maybe
I'm
we
gonna
should
give
do like
him-
a tiny yank first to let him know, like, hey, we're about
Give
to
him a
pull.
tug.
Get a little
Just give him a heart attack midway.
He
give
just
it- I give
suddenly
it time.
gasps in shock, lungs fill up with water, he fucking drowns.
Yeah.
I give a tug back, signaling I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna pull it in.
Okay.
Heave. Oh.
You guys are able to
Oh,
pull Podix
heave.
back out of the water through the portal, and Podex is lying on the ground, or however he gets in there.
I'm assuming I do it a lot more gracefully than Aaron got out.
Yes, this
I don't know.
with the grace of a chicken who actually had its head on.
Maybe not. It
I mean,
you guys you're being pulled right out, so you
Yeah.
you kind
I'm
of
assuming I probably fall on my ass.
yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I fell on my belly.
Wow.
Friend Podex, we have made a discovery. The water is salty.
Oh.
So yeah, we just spent all this time swimming through an ocean.
Did you guys ask the ring if it was a saltwater lake or not?
No, we found out ourselves. Well, actually, I should say Kale found out himself.
Wait,
but
no, he has a point. The lake could have been saltwater. Maybe. Saltwater lakes exist, right?
Yeah, they do.
Not many.
Well,
Yeah.
worth a shot. So how about the Aurora?
Scientifically speaking, salt lakes are formed when
Salt outposts.
lagoons get sealed off by land forming together around the inlet point. So basically, it's pieces of ocean that get closed off. So it would have to be very close to the ocean, and it would have had to been sealed off very
what about-
recently, or within maybe the past couple hundred years, such that the water didn't naturally desalinate.
Sorry, Kale, I thought you were supposed to be the himbo of the party.
No, this is me. No, this is hardcore.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I was about to say that's out of character.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I was just making a joke.
Aurora speaks up and
What is a himbo? I'm sorry. Continue. Mr.
Aurora
DM.
speaks up saying, well, when I was around, I wasn't able to, taste the lake, so I wouldn't know. But I doubt it.
Let's take another look at the map. We're getting scientific with it. Let's see how close the lake we're aiming for is to the ocean. Kinda close-ish.
And not close enough.
Fair enough.
It would be a very small. It wouldn't be a lot of land.
Okay, yeah, in that case, probably not a saltwater lake then.
Yeah.
But hey, swimming was fun. Except for Oriana.
Hold up now.
Oriana didn't
about
think
that?
so.
What about that lake in the upper left, in the northwest?
Interesting. I mean, it's not entirely well, no, the other one wasn't either. I'm getting semanticsy with it.
Well, you want me to help you out with this?
If you want.
Any help you can give, yeah.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Well, I
Any
think
of
you
these
should
would
look
be
for an
great.
ancient historian. That's my idea.
All right, so this was a waste of time.
Historian, eh?
Well, I
whatever,
just don't know where you guys are going through. But
We hopped into a portal of like an ocean.
oh, that's pretty cool.
It is until we realized that it was all pointless.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Still, I had fun swimming. 10 out of 10 would swim again. With rope around my waist, of course.
Right. Nobody wants to drown to death.
Nope.
Exactly.
Especially,
I mean, I know someone who would.
I mean, Mystic, on the other hand,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
probably
oh,
wouldn't swim
Oriana
again.
almost did.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, we brought it
Alright,
up.
Alright, if we go back to the thing, I'm gonna go ahead and take the gem out.
Well, sorry that I didn't know how to swim as a kid.
I mean, to be fair, if you had told us you didn't know how to swim, maybe I wouldn't have been so. What's the term I'm looking for?
Insistent?
Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have been so insistent on you going in there.
Talking
Okay,
about a weakness. Why would I want to do that?
So that we can help keep
Help
you
you?
alive and not make you drown. That would have been blood on
My
our
pride
hands.
is more important.
Yep.
Of course it is.
We need to work on your priorities later.
Yep.
What's wrong with being proud of having, what's the word? Wanting your pride to be better.
Wanting to keep
You know
your
what?
pride intact, is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. What's so wrong with keeping your pride intact? Pride is
Mine-
more important than someone's life.
I'm trying to think of, like, I know I've heard like a proverb that would really fit here, but now I gotta look it up. Time to open the Bible.
Oh, nice.
The Bible.
We'll
You
solve the
question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
bubble. We'll solve the bubble.
That's a really good impression.
Yeah.
This is the people.
We'll solve the bubble.
That's good.
God damn. Does we want impression?
Yeah, I can do some pretty good impressions. You can tell.
All right.
Nice.
Well, I'm not finding anything in the Bible about what I was looking for. So I'm gonna try to wing
the
it here.
Bible betrayed us.
I'm gonna try to wing it here. Well, there was something that I was taught in the past. Sometimes pride can act as a shield to the truth, and the sooner we can accept the truth, the sooner we will be able to understand how to solve our problems, and maybe then you can have more pride. You can tell Aaron's like really regretting what he's saying right now.
Let's just get out of this dungeon.
Yeah,
I'm
for
with
fuck's sake.
Colin. Let's get out of here.
Alrighty, you guys want to exit?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys can find your way out of the dungeon, out of the goblin-infested areas, and through the massive blood bloat thingies, and
Oh, not the blood.
Oh my god, those things.
yeah,
Gave us
you're able to
trouble.
get out of there, no problem. The ship is waiting for you. You guys can wave him down. They'll pick you up, and the captain says, shivering, "Well, where do you want to head?"
Oh, we get a choice. We don't necessarily have to go back to where we were before.
Well, you guys did pay a pretty good price, so I don't see why not.
Take us to Talus.
Oh,
I don't think that's where we were before.
okay, well,
No, but it's where we want to go.
I know.
Ain't gonna lie there. I would recommend that we get off at the seaport of Augury, and you could take carriage back to Talus. And it's probably quicker.
Where's Augury on the map?
The seaport of Augury?
Thank you.
I know that place.
You do?
This is Podax talking, yeah.
All right, we'll go to this. Very well then. The seaport of Augury it is.
Wait, isn't that where we started?
Yeah.
You
believe
guys started
so.
over here.
Over where? Oh, over there.
Oh, we were there, and then we took a boat from there to the seaport of Augury, where we chartered a ship to here.
I believe so. That sounds about right.
Yep, that
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah. Everything's a blur. Feels like it's been 9
Yeah.
months.
It's been 6, but the joke still holds true.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys can get over at the seaport. Go over there.
And we're singing sea shanties the whole
Wait,
time.
wait.
What's up, what's up?
Before we even do that,
Okay.
that Lolly has a book she wants to read.
Yeah. Well, you have a book to read. And
Correct.
I'm
This-
sure that should take at least a day.
I feel like this trip would last at least a day.
Yep.
208 miles. Jeez.
I think this is around 4 to 5 days, if I remember correctly.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough.
You move at 3 miles per hour?
Goodness gracious.
I am speed.
I am the fastest
Lightning
boat
McQueen.
alive. I am
Wait,
Bodie Allen.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's the name of this boat?
Bodie Allen.
Bodie Allen! Wait. I'm trying to think of a Sonic pun so I can do the opening to that one Sad AM Sonic cartoon. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. That one. Didn't have a boat pun though. Salic.
Not a rowboat. Sailing ship. 48 miles per day. 48 divided by... this is going to be about 5 days. Yeah.
Imagine how long it would have taken to get to Talus.
Probably a lot longer.
Yeah.
You know, considering we have to
Oh my
travel
God, I'm
basically around the entire map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Ouch! That hurts. That hurt my ears. I'm sorry.
What
What?
happened?
Ow. Hold on. I'll mute so I can.
Okay.
Okay. So are we sailing everywhere, or are we sailing to the seaport? That's
Sailing
5
to the
days.
seaport of Augury.
Okay, that's the 5 days. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, okay, we can either go to the seaport or we can spend 5 days taking a trip of like 80 days around the world.
You really want to spend 5 days straight stuck with us? Actually, no. You'd be stuck with us either way.
Yeah, you'd be stuck with us for 5 days either way.
Well, what I'm
Damn.
saying is you're either stuck with us for 5 days or you're stuck with us for probably fucking a month.
An eternity.
And then I remembered you've been stuck with us this entire time, so you know what else is new.
Wait, we're starting like right around here, right?
Where the
Oh,
Ring of Fire
shit.
is.
That one on. That should have fixed. Oh, I'm sorry. What is going?
I need to see how long this would take.
As you can tell, I'm still new to the earbuds I'm wearing.
Oh.
Hearing.
Goodness.
I'm still very much new to them. Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it better
okay.
now?
We should be good. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just feel free to delete all of that, please. Delete
I'll
all of
take-
that in the VOD later, please.
Oh.
That would take nearly triple the time.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
You're either.
You're either with us for 5 days or 15.
But at the same time, you've also been with us this entire time.
So a lot more.
So wait,
Yeah.
what's going on? Why?
We are discussing how crazy Oriana would go being stuck with us on a boat.
Oh, okay.
If it went around the world instead of just going to the seaport.
Okay.
Oh my god, she would not be a happy camper at all.
No.
Everyone
Wait a
would be
second.
dead. Everyone would be dead by the end of the week.
I'm just a cotton picking second.
Hey,
Is the
What?
world flat?
Oh, no.
Can we
no.
just not? Can we not just sail to the east and get to Talus?
Wait, he makes a good
Oh.
point. Shit.
The captain looks at you
no.
dumbfounded. You're actually serious. Of course we can't do that. We don't even know what's past what's out on these maps. And even if we
Oh.
wanted to, you can't.
Why not?
Oh.
Well,
Because the world is flat.
he looks at everyone. They say that there's a deadly beast out there. Patrols. And, well, you don't exactly know where it's gonna be or when it's gonna strike. There's something out there.
Oh.
So that's why we don't have many maps of what's outside this.
True. Yes. Correct.
Which makes sense.
I bet that beast is in charge of the firmament layer. That
What'd
was
you
a
say?
flat Earth joke. I was making a
So
flat Earth
back
joke.
to Lolly. How is she coming along in her book?
Yes. So, with your book, you're able to read through the majority of the book. There's probably like other things that you can read over, but you will definitely get enough to get that +1.
+1 in alchemy. Awesome.
Yeah. So you could put like
Mm.
a temporary mod or like a something that's not like a rank. And then put like a +1 and then put like a note saying you got this from the book. And while you have this book and do alchemy, you get an extra +1 on top of that. So if you ever lose this book, you don't get +2. You only get the +1 from learning.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a note of this so I don't end up forgetting.
For next session, I could probably get you a couple recipes on like what you need.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Like the sound of that.
But you'll learn that this is the book kind of teaches you how to specifically look for certain ingredients on monsters.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
It's kind of like a hunting manual slash like this ingredient will do this.
Hunting manual / ingredients checklist, basically.
Yeah.
That's fascinating. Glad I picked that up.
Well, afterwards, what would you guys like to do next?
Take a break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
that sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's
Oh
take
my
a break
god,
here.
what happened to your stream?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh no! I see
I-
what you did there, Jack. I see it.
I redeemed it and I did not think that it would look like that. It is a lot more adorable.
Oh my
than
god,
I
I
thought it would
just
be.
saw it. It is.
We will be right back, fellas.
All right.
After these short
Okay.
messages.
Imagine an ad pops up
This
as
stream
soon
is
as we do that.
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
God, no, not Raid Shadow Legends, anything but that.
NordVPN
yeah,
is better than
let's all
that.
mute up.
NordVPN.
Yeah, NordVPN is way better than that.
NordVPN. Yeah, let's
Alright.
mute up.
question. Well, there's only one
Well,
way
I
to
mean,
find out now, is there?
Hyperion didn't deafen.
Yeah, he didn't deafen, so
Yeah, no,
could have been
Hyperion,
hurt.
it looked like you were unmuted this whole time.
No, my mic was, but I'm able to mute my mic on. My mic has a mute button.
Okay, I getcha.
Yeah.
Alright, well, anyway. I do want to point, oh no, I'll say this when we get back into it.
Well, we're back in it.
Okay. What I wanted to say was during the boat ride, I'm not sure if anyone wants to act on this, but, you know, just for a little bit of role play, I'm sure somebody would notice that Aaron sort of has this, sort of vacant, like, confused, shocked look on him. And I'm not sure if anyone wants to act on that.
No, not Oriana. Sorry.
Well, I mean, obviously not Oriana.
Well, you said
Oh,
anyone,
he is,
so like.
Yeah, I mean, I was offering just in case, like, on the off chance that Oriana decided, I want to actually try to be a friend.
Well, you weren't a friend. You weren't a friend to her, so why should she?
Turn the other cheek, I guess.
Mm.
Wishful thinking, I
Interesting.
know, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, Aaron seems
I
to
guess
be
so.
in his own special place.
In my own world.
Well, I think after Silali is done with her book, I think she wants to go pay Kali a visit.
All right.
Hi, friend Kali.
Holly.
Yeah.
Lolly said hi.
Were you not Yeah, Silali wants to say hi.
Hello. How are you doing, Sid Lolly?
I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The entire time we were down there, I felt like I was on the brink of an anxiety attack.
It was rather uncomfortable down there. I will agree.
Mm-hmm. As soon as we stepped down there, I just knew there was something bad about that place.
Indeed. And I do believe my mental state took a turn for the worse somewhere down there.
Yeah, that didn't help me either. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was gonna lose you as a friend. It's all I could
You
think
need not
about.
worry about that. I am fine. I know I probably said that quite a lot when I wasn't, because I feel like I must insist on that. However, I can assure you now that I am enjoying the sea breeze. I am feeling good.
That's wonderful to hear.
You need not worry. I pat her on the back.
Thanks, Kali.
Might still owe Oriana an apology, though.
Yes. I would let if you will excuse me, Sid Lolly. I would like to
Sure. Yes, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure you were still doing all right. And I just wanted to tell you that I'm happy we're still friends after all that.
As am I. I would like. So we're still on the boat, right?
Probably. Yeah.
I like to imagine this is all taking place.
Yeah,
over
I'm
5
assuming
days.
this is
Yeah.
this is like on the span of the 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to imagine that Silali initiated that conversation not too long after she finished reading, like the day after.
Yeah, give
Because her head
everyone
is
time to
clear.
decompress.
Yeah, her head is clear. She's feeling great, and she just wanted to say that to Kale, how she was feeling down there to Kale about him his mental state and how it affected me. I just needed to let it out to someone.
Right. So I am going to go ahead and find Oriana somewhere on this boat.
She's probably hanging out in the back by herself.
So I assume after some a quick search, I can find her at the back.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Probably find her with no problems. Other
Cool.
than, you know.
You gotta do a search check.
That one.
You
You have to do a search check to find Oriana. She's
Nat-
like
Nat
she's like
one,
hiding
you
from
walk
Kale.
into the ocean.
Nah, I'll take my time with it. I'll take my time with the search.
Yeah, he's being thorough. He's like, oh, I've never been to this part of the boat, so I'll go back here. Eventually, we'll find Oriana.
All right. Once I find her, what is she doing?
Just kind of sitting there, just kind of looking out in the ocean. Nothing nothing really, to be honest.
I'm going to go up and awkwardly stand by her and look out at the ocean.
She like looks up. What do you want, Kale?
I want to apologize.
For what?
Those things I said deep in the dungeon. I was not of my right mind. I was intoxicated on my own hatred and prejudices. It may not be any form of excuse, but back in Eastgard, we were trained from a young age not to trust those demon-like races. Simply for who they were. We were taught their natures were all the same. And upon my travels, I have learned that is not always the case. It is wrong to assume something of someone simply by the way they look. So, I would like to let you know that while that is how I used to think, it is, and perhaps it is somehow how I still think on the inside sometimes when I am angry. I want you to know that I am trying my best not to think that way anymore. I want to be better. And I also have something to give you.
What?
He reaches into his pouch, into his back pouch, and takes out a piece of jerky with all the bugs she gave him on it.
She starts blushing and like gently takes the jerky and like looks down at it and is like, "You don't really see me as a monster, do you?"
Of course not. I see you as a valiant warrior. You slay our enemies with much gusto, and I cannot say that I do not do the same. We are much alike in many ways, though I also recognize different in many ways. And perhaps for those differences, we can learn to like and respect each other more. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like you kill innocents or anything. Only our enemies.
Yeah, just the enemies.
Exactly. There is no problem with that, with extinguishing evil.
It's just, it really hurt what you said back there. I don't open up a lot to anyone, really. You were the first guy I've ever opened up to. I don't like men. which everyone can probably tell. It's the trauma that I've had in the past, and I've never really told anyone, really. But I trust you, and I really feel like you're the closest thing to a friend that I've come to respect. It's difficult a lot of times, but it just hurt when you said all those things. It made me feel like there's no such thing as a good person. That my race is all that I am. That I'm just this disgusting monster. And I don't know. I just hated everyone for it. Not just you, but everyone in the entire party. They just kept focusing on, I don't know.
That's quite all right. You do not need the words to express how you are feeling. I appreciate you opening up to me. If you ever need an ear to listen, I am here. I understand that you may not trust me as much now as you did before, but I hope that in time I can regain that trust.
Yeah. And Kale, to show my appreciation for the bugs and taking care of them so well, she takes out the scroll thing that she got, and then gives it to him. I found this in one of the rooms, and I want you to have it. It's to hold all your scrolls, so, because I know you write a lot of stuff about our adventure, so maybe something for safekeeping.
This is wonderful. This is very helpful. I like it.
Really? Well, it's. I mean, I kind of thought of you or something. Don't think too much of it or anything. It was just passing by is all. It was nothing like like I was thinking about giving it to you or something or anything like that. It wasn't like that or anything.
Of course not. Of course not. But I do appreciate you thinking of me in any case. At least thinking that this would be a good gift, because it is. I like it,
Yeah.
and I shall use it.
Thank you. I'm gonna put these bugs to the next flower patch that we see.
Sure. One last thing, though.
Yeah.
It is custom. I had this custom with my brother when we were growing up, that when one of us made a mistake, we would give an offer to the other. The offer of what we would call a free hit.
You mean I get to hit you?
As hard as you want.
Say no more.
He only has 3 health.
Yeah, I
I
All right,
love that,
as hard
that
as you
coming from
want.
Jack. That coming from Jack in the distance.
I literally rolled away and turned away from the mic.
Oriana, make a attack roll, because you're going as hard as you want.
Is that like a D6 or I'm sorry, an attack roll? Blah.
Yeah, just
what am I
an
talking?
attack roll.
Okay. I'm having a brain fart. Melee. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay, you missed the first hit, but you could go for a second round.
I
If you
think I
wanna-
still have my -1 on my strength. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably already healed by now, but you probably just
Okay.
missed the first hit,
Please don't kill
and then you
Colin
can
with
try
this.
again if you want.
Give it another try.
Yeah, you're able to hit him. You could roll damage if you want.
Nah, we'll just say it's like a punch, but it's like a light punch.
Okay. I was
And
just
she like
looking.
lightly punch. Yeah. Just do a light punch, and she's like, "You're
Maybe
not
she just likes-
full. You're not up to par right now, from what it looks like. I'm not gonna kill you just yet."
Good one. Well, then I shall take your light punch with gratitude.
Thanks, Colin. Or I guess 4 legs.
Indeed, friend Oriana.
Well, seems to be the thing that was going on with those two. How about Aaron? What are you up to
Yeah.
on this boat? You doing anything specific? Anything you want to do?
You mean aside from being off in my own world?
Yeah.
Um. I'm trying to think now.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me.
All right. And Podex. Is there anything you're looking for?
Nothing I'm really looking for. I'm just looking off.
Okay.
Roll
roll me a D.
You know what? Oh, sorry.
Roll me a 1d6.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Rolls a 1. You didn't see it coming, and then you punch him in the face.
Yeah.
All right.
You definitely saw the punch
Good
coming.
job, Podex.
Good job.
As you're, explain to me like what a typical day is for Podex on the boat.
Boy. Most of the time it's just looking off to the water.
Okay, so he's like on top deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you're
Occasionally talking to people.
Okay. As you're looking out, you see a small shining object, or like maybe it's an object. Maybe it was just something shiny all of a sudden. Maybe a bit goldish of some sort, or maybe it's like silver. But you did see something shiny in the water. Does that catch your eye, or?
Yeah. It does. It catches my eye. I'm gonna go like tell somebody about it. I don't know whoever is in charge of the ship.
Well, the ship is currently moving. If you take your eye off this, maybe you'll miss it forever.
So what should I do? Jump off?
Well, I mean, you suddenly see something and it looks shiny. Basically, I'm asking you, you want to like, is that something you want to pay attention to, or you just look off in somewhere else?
It's something I want to pay attention to.
Okay. Well, as you're looking over at what it is, it seems to be some kind of humanoid person floating around in the water. As you take a moment to, maybe squint, maybe the sun's in your eye, you think you're almost certain it's a mermaid.
Huh.
The beautiful blonde woman, got a bikini, like the typical what you would see in like the Little Mermaid or something, and she sees you looking, gives like a wave.
Give a subtle wave back. Why not?
And then after that, she kind of just disappears. You do anything with that
Alright.
information? You're like, oh, that's cool.
That's cool. I'll go tell everybody later.
Okay. And then Aaron, you thought of something?
I would like to know where Sid Lolly is.
Yeah, you could find Silali.
Okay.
Probably just looking out at the ocean.
Fair enough. I decide to walk up to her. She can probably hear my footsteps.
I turn around and I don't see Aaron's coming towards me, and I say, "Hey, Aaron, what brings you here?"
Hey, said Lolly. Listen, I wanted to ask you about something in the dungeon.
About what?
That moment where I was kind of looking around the wall, and then you like you were asking me, like, you said I was like stuck in a trance or something.
That's the best way I could describe it. It was like you were standing still, staring into nothing.
So you didn't see anything?
Well, I was more so. Oh, well, you see, while I was down there, I had quite a bit on my mind. And I was anxious from the place. I was dealing with the fact that I could have lost Kali as a friend. The party was being torn apart hard not too long after. I guess I was too. I guess I had too much on my mind to really notice. Why? Why do
Maybe.
you ask?
I saw this weird a vision, a flashback, maybe just a look into the past. I don't really know what you'd call it.
I see. Go on.
It was. You can tell Aaron's a bit hesitant to say anything, but he still talks. It was like I was back at. I was at a monastery, and I saw this vision of this couple that was, they were dropping off a baby there as if they weren't able to take care of it.
I see.
And I I think they were my parents.
Really?
Yeah, they were saying a bunch of stuff about, they want me to grow up and be someone amazing, and I don't know,
Ah.
it's not really anything you have to worry about, but I felt like I needed to get it off my chest to someone.
I don't blame you. I did. I got something on my chest to Kale not too long ago.
The whole thing with how you thought you were going to lose him as a friend.
Mm-hmm. But I told him what was on my mind, and he said he was fine, and yeah, I'm just glad that all worked out.
He
Uh,
certainly does seem a lot better.
Aaron, while that was going on, there was a lot on my mind. I was fearing that because Kale turned, I was afraid you guys were going to turn as well. For a brief moment in time, there was like this voice that said, "One turned on you, the others will soon." And it just kept repeating and repeat. that's repeating, not like super frequently, but enough to get on my nerves a little bit.
I
I guess I guess because I spent so long living on my own, no friends to talk to, no family to go home to, or at least not that I'm aware of. I can't remember anything about my family. I don't even know what happened to them. It's been that long.
well, I guess you could say that you have a family in us.
I, yes, I but I'm really happy that I do. Mm, You have no idea how awful it is spending the vast majority of your life all on your own.
I have a general idea.
I guess so. Uh,
Can't say it's
but I
been
just
that way
never
my
had a
whole
chance
life,
to make
but
many friends until this whole quest came along. That's one of the
yeah,
main reasons I joined, you know.
yeah, I'm grateful for all the adventures we've been on.
I am too. Uh, Thanks for being my friend, Aaron.
You too, said Lolly.
Well, afterwards, you guys go quiet. Perhaps watching the sea. Something out there.
Or is it watching us?
Maybe you see the reflection of Aaron swimming up into the water. Maybe he's still there.
Oh,
Is this really Aaron?
It's an alternate reality.
I'm not gonna turn on the underwater voice mod. I actually heard what it sounds like, and it does not sound like underwater at all.
The ocean itself is just has a time magic on it and everything, so it's just like our bodies on repeat, just drowning and trying to get up, and we just watch it.
Oh god, I don't want to think
Sonic
about that. Can we
drowning
just
theme
stare into the?
here.
Can Lolly and Aaron just stare into the blank ocean, please?
Yeah, you guys are just staring into the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems a lot more peaceful,
Mm-hmm.
I
romantic
think you see
even.
a drowning Oriana if you look.
Stop! This has a chance to be peaceful, sentimental, maybe romantic. I don't know. Stop ruining it.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, after some time, you guys get off at the port. And if you guys want, it's going to cost you about, I'm going to say, 5 gold pieces. Maybe, yeah, 5 gold pieces to get over to Talus with a cart.
Okay.
Do we want to use a card, or do we want to take the scenic route? Oh goodness.
Is it 5 per person?
I'm just going to say it's 5 for everyone.
So
Okay,
five
1 per
total.
person.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what do we want to do? Sounds like Hyperion's made the decision to take a card. Is anyone else hearing the clopping?
Yeah, I heard it.
I mean, is there any reason not to?
Well, we could take the scenic route.
Yeah.
It's because it's places that we've all been before.
Well, also
True.
maybe we should make a pit stop somewhere that can get us all back up to health.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, also, you guys gain 5 HP.
Oh,
Fair enough.
like okay.
Yes. Yeah, you just gain
Like-
5 HPs over 5 days.
Okay.
Sweet.
So basically, I only gain 1 HP because that's all I need.
Yeah.
Now I now have 16 health out of 12.
Wow, that was perfect.
You needed exactly 5
I
health.
needed exactly 5.
Beautiful.
Is anyone else not fully healed?
I'm fully healed.
I have 7 health out of 10.
Okay, so you could still use a mild boost.
Wait a second. When did you take damage?
I
When she
took
was low
damage.
health gang.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
there
she
was-
took a
Yeah.
health potion.
Yeah,
Ah.
but I didn't regain all my health.
No.
I
Oh,
didn't roll
yeah.
all my health too.
Oh yeah, she
No.
rolled poorly. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, don't remind me.
If someone wants to give me a heal check, we could double that for anyone who's still not.
Oh, I'll do a heal check.
I was ready to do a heal check.
Wait a minute.
You can go ahead.
Don't I have it as a skill?
I do, and I also got a healing kit.
Hmm.
He has a healing kit. True.
Yeah. Like the
Why
healing,
didn't we use that
Right.
earlier?
the healing kit doesn't actually restore your HP. It does other things.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why we didn't use it earlier.
So can I not use the healing kit on this roll?
You can. This is
can? Okay,
an
cool.
example of where you can use it.
All right.
17? Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
seems like a good
successful.
number.
Everyone gets double the HPs. So 10.
Wow, I
10
get
HP.
24 health.
Yay.
Only up to max though, right?
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh
Back to
man.
Come on, I think we could all use a bit of bonus health.
Yeah.
I would have 22 health if that were the case.
So,
Not
do
too
I have to roll myself?
Nope.
What?
That's for everyone.
Do I have
Oh,
the
okay.
lowest max HP out of everyone?
Wait, what's your max
What's
HP?
yours?
My
So
max
I
HP
get
is 8.
So I get
Wait,
back
it's 8?
up to 10, don't I?
Did you say it
Yeah.
again? I wasn't able to hear it.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my max HP is 8.
Mine
Yep,
is
you're the
10.
lowest.
Wait a minute, isn't Aaron? Oh yeah, his was 6.
Yeah,
Aaron's
no,
was
I
6.
leveled up and got a massive boost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling, so because of my race, I level up slower than most races, so that's why I'm still pretty low.
Same.
Oh, and Aaron,
Nice.
how much HP do you have as a max?
12.
Oh. Huh.
I think you said
Um,
16, right?
No, 12.
12. Oh.
Codex was
I-
the one who said that.
So are,
Well,
are
no,
Dragonborns just
I
beefy?
was making the joke that I had 11 health, I gained 4 health, therefore I have 15 out of 12.
So,
But it is just a joke.
so let's see. Podex, you have the toughness feat, which gives you 3 HP.
Yeah, that's probably why then.
Yeah, and then also you have Constitution, which gives you an extra 2 HP per level.
Oh yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah, I have 17 as a max.
So, this is what we're gonna do. You guys will pass through Dorlin, Gillimore, Alm's Reach,
So we did spend a coin?
or, well,
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just... Friggin', where is it? It's in equipment, right? Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And I'm down to 159 gold.
you'll pass over this river. You know, go over like a stone-made bridge. Pass this lake over here. This is Lake Toltane, and you will get to Talus or Talus. It's really, however,
One of the two.
yeah, it's really however you want to pronounce it because everyone
Toulouse.
pronounces it differently.
I'm going to pronounce it differently each time now, purely because of that.
Yeah, it's almost common knowledge to do that. Anyways,
I found a YouTube video where someone was talking about Cthulhu and did that and eventually pronounced it Chipotle.
Chipotle. Nice. So you will get to the city at dead of night, and the castle, or like are there any rules, any laws of this place? let's see. 20. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm
Roll
going to
for
divide
Boz.
that by 4. Okay.
Wait, what number did you get?
So, there are 4 people in front of you as your carriage, is about to drive into the city, and the guy who is driving the cart will open up like a hatch in the back for you guys. Like he'll like look at you all as like, hey, by the way, to get inside the city, it's 5 silver pieces.
Per person or
Per person.
all right.
Gross.
Okay.
Very well.
If you just want to hand me some silver through the little hatch here before get through the city, then I could deal with them. You guys don't have to talk to them.
That sounds
Okay.
sus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hand over the silver.
Don't worry about it. And then after maybe a couple minutes, the carriage gets to like some of the guards, and you hear talking outside. And he gives like a knock on the door, and you guys answer.
Yep.
Mhm.
Who goes there?
It's Jeffrey. Your carriage, your carriage driver. They require payment.
I already gave you the 5 silver pieces.
Oh, he kind of just waved you off. Like it doesn't matter.
For the people who didn't give him 5 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right, now I'll give the 5 silver pieces.
Yep, I hand over my 5.
Okay. And you guys all pay for the getting inside the city.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, everything goes according to plan. You're inside the city. It's pretty beautiful in here. Like, there's like lanterns that are floating around. Not like floating, but lanterns that are kind of like lamps. So
Oh.
yeah, they have like ever burning candles, and they light the streets. It's probably 9 at night. There's a couple people shifting about at night, and some people are talking in like small crowds. You know how people do it, like outside of bars. And
So, this is Talus, huh? That's Aaron.
yes, this is Talus. I can't see it, but wonder what Talus is. The ring just talks.
You can tell that Aaron was a bit startled by that.
I was kind of stunned. Wait, what? Am I still near Aaron?
Yeah, you guys are
Well,
all
it's
in the
only
carriage
in
right
his
now.
head, though.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say Silali gets startled too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the ring can still only speak to me, but I guess you'd be startled by the fact that I just suddenly jumped.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
But exactly.
He's like, don't worry. I don't worry. I can talk to you.
I take it that was directed at Silali.
Is it?
You can't tell?
Uh, uh, sorry, I'm just so used to Aaron spending all the time with the ring.
Do you
Been
want,
that way since the
do you
whole
want to
thing
have some time
started.
with Aurora?
What? Oh, sure. I want to know more about the Sorora.
Okay. I take the ring off, or I try to. Does it work, or is there something binding it to me?
Well, now that you say that and you try to take it off, give me a reflex save.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Oh,
god.
This was a bad idea. Well, I
oh
have I
no.
have a total of 6 in reflex, so I'm feeling good.
Oh yeah, you're totally fine. The carriage goes over a big bump, and you know your hand almost goes flying, but you're able to keep hold of the ring, and you pull it off no problem. And you can hand it to Sitlolly.
Here you go, Sit Lolly.
Okay. Hey,
Have fun
thanks,
dealing
Aaron.
with a voice in your head.
Oh boy.
You put
And
it
now
on.
you know how I feel.
Yep. Yep.
Like, oh hi, Sitlolly.
Hello there, Aurora.
Oh,
So,
they seem to be hitting it off.
who are you exactly?
What? What? Like in terms of my species?
I mean, well, species. Uh, just a bit about yourself, I
Personality.
guess.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, I am a catfolk. I have been surviving out in the wilderness for a very long time. I'm, the main reason I came on this quest was to make new friends, honestly.
Oh, are you a druid? You like nature.
But, I do like nature, yes. I know quite a bit about it.
So you're a druid?
But I'm not sure I would call myself a druid. I've just been surviving in the wilderness for a long time.
So you
Druid's
don't
a
know if
class.
you're a druid.
I I never really thought about it until now.
You mean you don't know?
Yeah, there's a lot about my past I don't know.
Oh, then you're probably not a druid, right? Like, you can't cast spells, right?
Uh, uh, I know a few spells, but nothing too crazy
So you
yet.
are a druid!
I'm uh, uh, I, I suppose I am. I apologize. My mind has been. I just recently got out of a bad rut,
Uh,
so I guess I still haven't fully recovered.
You know, so Lolly, we can't hear the conversation going on. You're gonna need to fill us in.
And I turned to Aaron. They're just basically asking me about me and my past.
Oh. All right, carry on then.
Okay.
yeah, the conversation continues on, and if there's anything else you want to ask him, then free to answer anything. Hopefully.
What are the ring's pronouns?
So let me ask you a question that's been burning in my mind since you've been in this form.
Yeah?
What will happen if you reach your full potential, your full knowledge?
When I reach my full potential, I'll sing a great big song and put you all to sleep. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but suddenly goes silent. And he keeps on like trying to like answer something, and he's like, What were we talking about?
Hmm. No offense, Aurora, but I find that kind of odd.
What's odd?
You're avoiding the topic altogether.
What do you mean?
Uh, you clearly can't remember what happened.
Remember
I
what?
exactly the problem.
I'm confused.
So
You may be
Lolly,
confused,
I feel like
but
now's a good time.
I got some stuff going on in my brain.
I see.
So
But
Lolly, I feel like now's a good
I'm
time to
starting
fill us in.
But but so Aaron, I asked him what he would happen if he reached his full potential, and basically he dodged the whole thing.
What? I would not dodge the whole thing. I'll tell you. I'll let you know that when I reach my full potential, and he's like, and then goes quiet for like a minute. Oh, Silali, hi.
Ay, ay,
Oh
ay.
my god.
I don't trust this thing.
You don't trust
I
me?
turn to Aaron and say,
After all we've been through, I've been hugging your tender finger.
Aurora, you could have chosen any other word, and now I just feel even more uncomfortable.
Don't throw me away.
I'm gonna wash this finger when I get the chance.
honestly, I'm gonna be right there
Finger.
with you, Aaron.
Not you too.
I, Aurora, listen. Listen. I would be more at ease with you if you could actually remember what would happen.
Remember
See, what I'm
what?
thinking is, exactly the problem. Exactly the problem.
What?
What if we unleash your full potential and it turns out to unleash a curse upon the world or something like that?
Oh, that wouldn't
What if we're going to
happen.
be doing more harm than good?
Oh. I was about to respond, and then I remembered I can't hear Aurora right now.
Yeah, this goes on for a little bit. It seems to like cycle apparently. And you guys will reach your final destination. And the driver will drop you off in front of an inn or a tavern, whichever you guys desire.
I wonder if there's a branch of the Morning Wood here.
Oh no, that's an exclusive up in Dawnsburg.
Palms Reach, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's a shame.
Does the same go for the Teeny Weeny and their massive sausages served by an excited goblin?
Yeah,
I mean-
they have that patent all down.
I didn't realize
can
this
have
world had a
a-
patent system.
Yeah,
you can
well.
have like a. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. By the way, this is the carriage driver talking.
Mm.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Oriana.
Oh no, I was just gonna make a joke. No worries.
Okay.
I really want you to make that joke.
He will tell you, oh yeah, well, if you are caught, you know, there's some people walk around and, you know, tell the rumors and such, so if anyone finds out if, you know, you're stealing their name, then, you know, the paladins will come after you, or the knights. You'll get arrested and taxed, and who knows all what
Yeah.
business stuff happens.
I don't think we're going to be trying to do anything with that. But I sure do miss those sausages.
Don't we all?
Yeah, me too. He like shakes his head as if like,
Teeny Weeny?
oh yeah, I've been there. It's the best spot around.
And I really do miss those
A
long,
driver of good
juicy
taste,
wieners.
I see.
Oh, they are the juiciest.
Juicy wieners.
Hey now.
Anyway.
Keep your mind out of the gutter. Don't get me mixed in with what you're inferring there.
I just really
We're talking
love
about the
juicy
weenies, not the wieners. We're talking about the weenies, not the wieners.
Are we not talking about sausages?
Exactly, Kale.
Right. That's what I thought we were talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
me
what I'm
too.
talking about. I just love me some juicy wieners.
God damn it.
All right, well,
Why does
I'll
this
let
sound
you
so
guys
weird?
have fun in the inn over here. He just like, you know, get his horse and it's like, here, see you around.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
And you are left in front of an inn.
I wonder how the service is here in Teyalalus.
Telalu.
Teyalalus.
Say la 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 loose.
Mhm.
Hey, y'all loose.
So this
I'll put it in the
All
green
of us.
room.
this is the Shattered Inn in front of you.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
How shattered is it?
Well, you see a broken blade on the the sign. So it looks pretty shattered.
Hmm.
You want to find a different inn?
What do we think?
An inn isn't
Well,
in.
I say after what we've been through in that dungeon, I say we treat ourselves.
This doesn't really seem like much of a treat, but yeah, we'll take it.
Something better than this.
Someone
I'm not
speaks
sure
up.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable sleeping in a spot that's similar to the dungeon, i.e., that's falling apart on itself.
Yeah, maybe we should look around.
Yeah.
Well, someone speaks up is like, well, if you're looking for something fancy, you want to go to the Tall Ocean Inn, right by the sea. You can see the sea.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I did
see
it.
what you did there.
my good sir.
Yeah, I did the
Ocean
thing.
sun.
It was just like in my fantasy.
Oh,
Life is just a fantasy.
Okay, can you all see yourself out?
oh, I could surely see myself doing that.
I see what you did there.
You already made that joke!
I didn't make the joke.
I made the joke, but
We already
Oh.
made
the
the
master is
joke!
just like, well, it's my joke now. Now I get to use it. Mom says it's my turn to use the joke now.
Your mom
Well.
lets you have 2 jokes?
Well, anyways, I'm gonna see you all later. And he walks off.
Shut up!
Fucking God.
He's the first to die in this town.
He chuckles. But he
Oriana's
walks
had to go on
off.
a murdering spree.
Please,
Fine,
Oriana,
the
for the love of God,
ocean, whatever it was in. Seaside Inn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that what it was called? Seaside Inn?
Tall Ocean Inn, I believe.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it was.
Tall
It was
Ocean.
the Tall Ocean
Alright,
Inn.
well, I guess we should make our way to the Tall Ocean Inn.
All
Maybe
right.
see if there's also a place for food along the way. We were traveling for 5 days, and I'm famished.
Yeah.
I'm right there with ya.
You
Go to
can.
the Long Slong Silvers.
Can we
Oh, stop.
please do that?
Well, you'll notice that a lot of the places are closed that you think would have food. It's
darn.
it's pretty dark at it. Like it's 9:20 p.m. Everyone's getting ready to go to bed, or everyone's partying, drinking. There's people puking on the streets every now and then. Someone probably bumps into you because they're so drunk. Oh, hey there! It's a four-legger. Who let the horse in?
No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, don't.
Holly?
Oh no.
Holly, let's
Holly,
not engage.
let's don't engage,
Holly,
please. I
please
don't want
don't.
to deal with this.
Kale just seems kind of lost in his own world. He doesn't pay this guy much mind.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, good. I thought he was about to just like. I thought he was
you
just
were
gonna-
about to go
What the
ham
fuck
on
did you
this
say
guy.
to me, you little shit? And then he just recites that copy pasta.
But you guys will find the Tall Ocean Inn, and you guys can make yourself, make yourselves in there. Find yourselves in there. Yeah.
I realized no one moved the party token, so I did that myself.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. The Tall Ocean Inn.
Yeah.
Do they have food? Do they
I
have
really
food
can't
there?
see the sea.
They tell you that they can cook something up, but it's gonna be very limited. or it'll take a while.
Listen, we've been traveling for 5 days. We'll take whatever food we can get.
The goblin curry is what we get here, once in a while. So it's not actually made of goblins. It's just it's a special.
Man, I was really hoping for more goblin.
You already have goblin.
Yeah, and I want more.
The person looks at you and like surprise.
Disgust.
Yeah, you guys fought goblins before, eh?
Yeah, yeah, in a cave.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
We went into a cave. Fought a few.
cool. Yeah.
We cooked one. We ate one. It was nice.
I'm good cooking skills.
Don't
Have
ask
you
questions you
seen
aren't
my
prepared to
cooking
handle the answer
skills?
to.
Have you seen my cooking skills? They are magnificent.
They are top notch.
Yes, quite the
Yes, quite.
Yes.
God
Give me
damn.
that Michelin star already.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining Squidward if he didn't sound like well actually
Like
no,
Squilliam.
Handsome
very-
Squid.
I was
Squilliam?
going to compare him to Snape.
Squilliam?
Squilliam
Yes,
Fancy
Squilliam.
Son.
Like Squilliam.
Yeah.
Well, you're inside. They tell you it's going to be 1 gold piece per night.
That seems like a fair price.
Okay.
They will get your food ready, get your goblin soup ready, and yeah. I think you
Am I
guys.
The
wanna
goblin
strike up a
soup would
dinner
taste really good
conversation?
with actual goblin in it.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kali?
Oh, I'm not. Kali's not saying anything. Kali's still
Okay.
lost in his world of thought. I'm
Sorry,
just
what were
wondering
you
if
saying,
anyone wants
Will?
to have dinner conversation.
I can talk about that mermaid I saw.
Oh yes.
Wait, what? You saw that?
Yeah, I was looking out into the ocean like I usually do. Like I usually did when we were on the boat.
Not much
Uh-huh.
else to do on the boat. I can understand that.
Yeah, I looked over and I saw something shiny. I was wondering what it was, so I kind of squinted because the sun was in my eyes. And
I see.
it was a mermaid laying on her back.
Oh,
That's good.
fascinating.
Interesting.
What'd you do next?
Well, at the time I couldn't believe my eyes. Then
Surprised you can now.
yeah, right? What happened was I didn't do anything. Hold on.
You jumped in the water and made sweet love to her.
No. No, the mermaid sort of stood up in a way, not actually standing up, but
Upright.
it's went up. Yeah, went upright. And saw saw me looking at her and gave me a little wave. I waved back, and then she just disappeared for some reason.
Kali slams his hand on the table. It means penis!
What?
I get it now! I figured it out! That is why that is hilarious. I love it.
Luigi, you know what you have to do.
Holy shit!
Yes, I do.
Can we all
I
pause
do
for
know
a
what
minute
I
while
have
Luigi
to do.
makes the
Thank you
clip?
for reminding me.
I clipped it.
Oh, you clipped it?
Of
Okay.
course. What, you did? Oh, good. Thank you. Make that a highlight, please.
Oh my god!
I
That
Kali's
would
just
be
standing there.
Oh my
sweet
god,
and
hold on.
Lovely. He's very
Can
happy.
somebody
with
send
himself.
that, put that in show highlights.
Please do,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm also gonna put the he only has 3 health.
I am also gonna make
thing.
another clip to try to get more content. So there's that.
All right, I'm gonna put the he only has 3 health one and show highlights. By the way, I forgot I.
Okay.
Yes, as you were saying, this your mermaid story.
Nate's penis.
Give me a sec. I have to mute up so I can get this right.
You did that. You did that.
Codex seems to be laughing.
We're all laughing.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I need to hit you.
Now Kali's confused why everyone is laughing so hard.
Oriana's not laughing hard, if that makes you feel better.
Makes him feel less confused.
Oh my god.
Just give us all a minute, Kali.
I really want there to be like a Seekers of the Abyss out of context compilation.
Hey guys, I have a present for you.
I think Hyperion just posted it in show highlights actually.
Oh damn it! I was
you
I
guys
was
go.
looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Oh, I love the name that Luigi gave to it though. It means P3NI3.
Oh, there I go. Just saying penis.
Listen, listen. We gotta get past the Twitch censorship somehow.
Yeah,
True.
I would have replaced the S with a 5 personally.
10-15.
I just thought it was funnier that way. If I'll be honest with you.
10-15.
Yeah, 10-15.
Then
Pen
you have
Island.
Hyperion over here just putting straight penis in there.
Yeah.
Well,
Hyperion, why are you
Sorry,
putting penis in my
but I
server?
had- well, I'm sorry for not doing the right amount of censorship.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
There you
Wait,
go.
hardcore. What'd you say?
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to say that.
Wait, hardcore. What'd you say?
I was just saying Hyperion casually putting penis in my server.
Yeah.
It's okay. He edited it to
There you go.
10-15.
For some reason,
Okay, cool. 10-15.
I just remember that one meme that you posted in backstage. It was like that one rent a girlfriend thing. How many times did you jerk off today? The server is no stranger to that sort of thing.
Fair.
We have a little fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
We have a little fun here.
we do a little bit
Alright,
of
so-
trolling.
We do a little bit of, as the kids say, memeing here.
Mm-hmm.
Or as
So,
the fancy people would say, we do enjoy a bit of tomfoolery.
Anyways, let's get back to D&D.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Yes. That just sent all of us for a loop.
Our characters are still laughing.
Yeah.
Our characters are still laughing. Kali's like confused as to why everyone's
Aaron's
laughing.
banging the table.
I'm also banging the table alongside Aaron.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just imagining like Oriana and Aaron are just holding onto each other's shoulders for support.
Oriana's not laughing too heavily, but it's fine if you want to use her for support. She won't do anything.
Actually, that's even funnier if she's not laughing, but Aaron's holding on to her.
Like shaking her back and forth and everything, and she's like, "Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him!"
Don't worry.
Don't
This
kill him,
time I'll
don't kill
leave the
him, do
holding
not
on to
kill him.
Oriana to Podex.
Anyway,
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to me. I'll be holding on to Aaron.
So when is our goblin soup getting here? That is what we're having, right? I wasn't paying much attention.
Yes,
Indeed.
goblin soup.
Yes.
The goblin
Yeah.
soup will arrive probably after 5 minutes after your loud outburst.
I'm sorry, Kale, were you that deep in thought this whole time because you didn't understand what that meant?
Yes.
You know what? It's good to have you back. I give him a pat on the back.
I never left.
Mentally, you know, with the time stop thing.
I'm right there with Aaron. I am right there with him. So good to have you back, Holly.
I understand.
Yeah.
This is a metaphor.
Yes, it is a metaphor.
Yes, you're understanding.
Yes, just like the weenie.
Sure.
Well,
Oh yeah, because
I
we
turn
never
over to
told
Aaron.
her. We never told Kale that the Weenie was kind of like a.
yeah.
I think the rest
Saying.
of us understood, especially with that warm, creamy drink called the Morning Wood Special.
Hmm.
You see
still
Kale's
wonder
face
what that
start to
is.
contort again.
What does he think about the Morning Wood Special?
Yeah, he doesn't quite understand why you think that's funny.
Can I tell him about this one? Can I explain this one? I'm not going to say it out loud, but can we just say that Aaron explains it to him?
How about you whisper it to him?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would be better.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you yell that.
No, I understand. I get it. However, in more serious business, I feel as though I owe you all an apology for my behavior back in the dungeon. So, he calls out to anyone who will listen. 1 round of drinks from my friends.
Ooh. Everyone looks around, kind of cheers you on. Hey!
I feel like he cut out for most of that, but we get the point.
Yeah, you cut out for a lot of that. Sorry.
How much is that gonna cost me?
5 sets of drinks.
See how many people are in the. Well, let's just roll some numbers. Here we go.
Roll a
There's the
D100.
13 people in here. So maybe 13 silver plus
Works for
party
me.
members.
Ooh, excuse me.
So 18 total.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Drinks are on this guy.
Yeah, you'll know that 1 silver piece per drink is pretty expensive for drinks. But this is a
must be
fancy
Yeah.
place.
Pretty strong ale.
Whatever, I'm in a good mood. I feel like I am understanding more every day.
For better or
And
for
once
worse,
again, I am on the top of my game. Alright, so yeah, I buy everyone a drink.
Okay.
This must be some pretty fancy stuff if it's 1 silver piece a cup.
Yeah, I'd say so, but
Must be
before
the
we
real
even
deal.
drink, Big Sitlolly wants to make a toast. Cheers to us, our adventures and our friendships.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Hell yeah! Here.
To the 5 adventurers! Everyone else, cheers.
Yeah.
Here, here!
Big drinks, big swigs.
Yeah, everyone's
Big
drinking.
drink.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink that I can chug.
Good.
Well,
I would, but I'm still too young to drink.
you guys. I think you guys are probably ending the night by now. Unless if there's anything
Which
you
means
guys
we're
wanna
probably
do.
close to ending the session.
I told myself I wasn't gonna do this until New Year's Eve, but I grabbed one of the root beers.
Oh, not the root beers.
Beer.
Oh,
Fuck
no,
yeah.
Nah, man,
There's
save
3
it.
of them.
It's not worth it.
okay?
It's not worth it. Don't.
There
don't,
are
it's not
3
worth
of
it.
them.
We can do it in the beginning of next session if it's cool, because it is getting kind of late. But
That's fair. Remind me at the beginning of the next session to chug whatever root beer I don't drink on New Year's Eve.
Oh, there we go.
okay. But yeah.
There we go.
Oriana might go on a nice kill hunt. Who knows?
Okay.
But we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, real quick, before we actually end, I do have a bit of a question.
Is it D&D related?
Yes,
What's up?
sort of. What kind of drinks are these? Because I want to know how drunk we get.
This drink is beer. They tell you that this is the mermaid's tear.
Yeah, so yeah,
Aaron
only
turns to
lightweights are
Kodak
getting
with a bit
drunk.
of a smile.
You're kidding me, right?
No, it's a top special here. They say if you're drunk enough, you look out at across the balcony into the sea, you might see a mermaid, and she'll bring you along into the sea, bring you forever happiness.
Oh, you missed your chance, Podex. You could have gotten
I
forever
swear
happiness.
to God, I wasn't drunk.
Sure.
Oh, you saw a mermaid, did ya?
I did.
Must have been entranced.
I'm sure you weren't drunk, Bodex. You can see Aaron's cup's already empty. Get a load of this guy. He thinks you can actually see mermaids.
Podex is like rubbing his temples.
Alright, that's enough roleplay for the night.
Okay. You guys head to bed then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me.
Well-
Luigi, I might DM you something later. Don't know yet.
Okay.
Things happen at night. You all have these... You all have dreams of some sort. And I'm not going to get into it today because it'll take way too long.
Yeah,
But-
let's get into it tomorrow. Or not
Yeah.
tomorrow, next week.
Yeah, next
Fuck
week.
me.
And things happen. But I will tell you, you guys haven't gone with much XP, much fighting in the last 5 episodes. So,
Yeah.
and it is
I mean,
episode
we did-
12.
I was gonna say, we
And-
did finally complete a whole dungeon, which I believe you said would warrant some XP.
Yeah.
Okay, but let him finish real quick.
Sorry.
And,
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So, you guys have been level 1 for... Some of you have been level 1 pretty much the whole campaign. And I think I want to boost you guys and give you guys 10,000 experience.
Let's go.
Wow.
10,000, baby!
Wow.
Scared of
Okay,
what
so
that's
what
gearing us
level
up
am I
for.
now?
Okay, so I'm like level 3 now.
Yeah. Everyone, if you have a +1 modifier adjustment, you should be level 4. If you are 0 adjustment, you will be at level 5.
Wait, where would we find the XP modifiers? Or the whatever you were talking about?
Aaron, you don't get a modifier. You're at
Okay,
0.
So 10,000. Okay, I now have 11,550 experience.
11,550.
Yeah, me
Jesus
too.
Christ.
Okay. Lolly, you're level 4. Oriana, you're level 4.
Yeah.
Kale, you're level 4. Codex,
Level 3.
level 4? Level 5.
Ooh!
Yeah.
We have some level ups to do next time.
And
Yeah.
what about
Oh,
me?
no, yeah.
It won't be too bad. What I will say, any magic casters, Sitlali and Codex, if you're able to come
Yeah.
a bit earlier, do you guys first and get your magic sorted?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Wait, what level am I?
Level 5.
Woo!
Woo!
Should I just change it to level 5? Should I just change the level to 5 and we'll deal with that later?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
there's
you.
the level.
Thank you, Hyperion, for this.
Thank
Hyperion.
you.
As usual, let's give a big domo arigato to Hyperion, our wonderful DM.
Yes.
Yay. But
Thank you
I did
very
want to
much.
give you guys a chance
Thank you
to.
for your hard work, Hyperion.
Thank you, thank you. I did want to give you guys a chance to be at higher levels, and you guys have done a lot, I guess. Like, you know, a lot of role playing. There's been a lot of hanging around.
There's been a lot of roleplay.
Yeah, there's been a
Yeah.
lot of roleplay
Really?
these past few sessions, and honestly, I love it.
Yes.
Yeah,
me
it's
too.
a lot of fun.
But yeah. We're on 4 hours today, so we will see you guys next week, and we'll do our levels. We'll figure out some stuff to do in the city, and maybe figure out this future labyrinth that you guys are supposed to get to.
Ooh.
Sorry, real quick, I just want to point out, earlier I said that I invited one of my friends to watch the stream. They DM'd me earlier saying, why did I just immediately hear it means penis?
He didn't get context.
Yeah, no context.
He didn't get context, nope.
All right. Good night, everyone watching.
Good
Yeah, good night.
everybody.
Good night to everybody
Good night,
watching.
everyone.
Good night, guys.
Remember to follow and subscribe.
Yes, make sure to follow, subscribe, and
Subscribe if you want to.
yeah. If you're on the
No,
YouTube,
you absolutely must give your money to us.
subscribe. If you're on Twitch, do the follows. We'll see you guys next week. More D&D.
See you around.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, hell yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Alright, boys. It's me. It's your boy. The wizard boy. The slime. The ice cube. The priestly boy. We're gonna be sending you guys off to someone on the Twitch stuff. If you're watching on the YouTubes, you can ignore this part. And you know, let's raid a Vtuber. Alright, boys. We'll see you guys around. Have a good one. We're gonna be checking out Morgana, a I think she's a vampire VTuber. So. Bye-bye.